Hey, we are back. We. I am back. Sorry, Paul McCartney. Can't finish that song. Mm, not sure if and where Mystics is. We're gonna start anyways. Might be taking a nap, might be doing his mowing again. I don't know. Pretty sure he will show up. I hope. Soon. We'll see. But nonetheless, let's hop in, use the opportunity, change everything. No. Use the opportunity to see if and where we are. Are there gears here? What happened here? I think that was that short moment where accidentally... He's doing the math. He is actually doing the math. He created a great Excel sheet. Yes, I did say Excel. At least it looked like an Excel sheet. Wait, let me have a look. Where did he post that? He did do some kind of math, but I was hoping he'd explain the shortcuts he used there. It was a topic we had going on yesterday about energy efficiency. That ain't right either. Is it? Well, now it is. Okay. We had gears stuck there, but why are we totally... Uh-oh. This is going to cause issues. Yeah, it's going to cause issues. Because what is going to cause issues? Where is that? This. Okay, it's not backed up totally yet, but it will eventually, and that will cause issues from coming over here. The leftovers, what Mystics has from here. 4? The pyrite. Yeah, okay. Leftovers are iron ingots, so it's one of those 25%, 75% thingamajigs. Hmm. What I can do, let's try to put some more in here, but not even these are being burnt up because we don't have any kind of power supply here right now. That's not good, but at least this all more or less caught up. And this is also... It's an awkward thing there. Yeah. Yeah. Already the first day. And even without him being here, he's still in first... No, yeah, he's here. He's still in first place with the health potions, whatever that is. And made another diamond. Nice. Okay. So we are at over 250,000. Almost heading towards 1/3 Nice. Good. Well, like I said, I'm not sure. I didn't leave at a spot where I could say I'll just continue with this or that. There's a bit of an issue. I think one of the metals that came up next was something like silver. Let's have a look. Brandy, yeah, we did that. Blast for the blast potions. Silver powder, okay. Would be Silver amulet. 51 silver coins for a silver amulet. Requiring, what are those blues? Lapis lazuli? Probably pronounced that wrong, but yeah. That requires copper powder and what is that? Gunpowder? Looks like gunpowder. Gunpowder there. Black powder, not gunpowder. Black powder. But it also requires, like I said, the copper. 20%, 80%. So it's a 1 to 4? No, it's just a 20% thing? And what is that gray stuff that comes out of it? Could that be? And then we have one of those weird calculations. 6 silver coins make 1 silver ingot. Is there a way back also? Yeah. Degeneration, 1 silver ingot only makes 5 silver coins. So it's a 6 to 1, 1 to 5. Yeah, working as designed. Okay. That's probably going to be the next thing I'm going to work on. We have all this other stuff here. Topaz Venus. Oh, 10 gold. But it requires quite a bit. 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 4,000. Oh my god. That's a lot of stuff. But that's like a million copper coins that you get for it. That's a lot. We can slowly but surely think about buying the whole town. What we got on this side, this is the Quicksilver. Didn't I see that symbol somewhere? No? Thought it did. No. Hey. Oh. Somebody joined. No Discord, no nothing. Oh, he is now. Okay. Let me quickly set this up. Give me a few seconds. Just set this part up. So that. And hopefully maybe that. Welcome in, Musics. If you are audible. If you can hear me. Hmm? Nothing? Not sure if it's on my side. Let me have a quick look. No, I'm using the right microphone. You might
I
still
should
be.
be able to. There you go.
There he is.
I hate Discord has the hardest time automatically switching back and forth between Bluetooth and non-Bluetooth.
Anyways, welcome in, Musics. Welcome in. How have you been?
Hello, hello.
How was your Saturday so far?
Busy.
Busy. Yeah, I heard you sweating in the yard and stuff like that.
Hmm.
I hope you're still okay. You can handle the pressure here now. Not just
Oh, I don't know.
oh my. Oh, I missed the trash can. It's basically only a meter away and I missed it. God.
Not a proper nerd.
Nah. Yeah. It was a side throw though. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We are in Alchemy Factory now. I can actually do correct introduction here. So Katie was assuming you were doing the math, and then I did reveal you did actually do some math.
I did do some
So
math.
I'm not sure if I can pull up that extract from the whatever. I think it's Excel what you use there.
Yeah.
Um, but it is just a screenshot. No, I don't know how would I actually show that? Don't know. But yeah, you did make an interesting table there. But you do have to, if you might, yeah, yeah, it doesn't help though if you explain it and nobody sees anything though. So, huh, how can I get Discord twice in the chat, in this stream? Do I need another source? Give me a sec here. Do some table dancing or something for a sec. Yeah, I don't really know what I'd be capturing there. What am I supposed to capture? Eh?
Just
It's
save the image and put a static image source
okay, yeah, that might work. Yeah. How do I download this? Copy image, save image, save.
carefully.
I'm just carefully. Image, called image. I'm going to call it, I don't know what I'm going to call it. Mustix Calc AF, Alchemy Factory.
I do calculations AF.
As friends.
I don't know what that means, but that's what I do.
See, where did it go to? Downloads, probably? Yeah. Okay, let's pull this up then and see what happens there. All right. You are still visible, are you? Yeah, there. Minimize that window again. And where'd the PNG go? Okay. Can I now somehow capture the window?
The window.
I can directly do an image. Oh, okay. So it's Mustix no, this is family friendly again. The other stream I can actually use other words because it's for uh certain what is it called? Um
Audiences.
yeah, certain audiences. Thank you. Let's let's just do it like this. And oh god, is this already showing up? Well, thankfully it isn't. Image file. We are going to push this over to there and then use that. Mustix, where did you go? There. Now that's in the wrong scene, but that works. Okay. The question is it visually? That's a lot of columns. Now let's copy that over to this scene. And see how that looks. There. Somewhere there. That should do. Is that visual?
I can see
Can
it.
you see
It's
anything?
not like
I can't make it
I
much
don't.
bigger. That's going into the chat. I don't want that. Yeah, that's the best I can do. So,
Okay.
opening it up for myself again, you have quite a few columns there. So you got raw cost prod, sup cost per, food bonus, belt split. Then you have a non-titled column. You have prod ratio, speed per minute, p-value, p plus bonus, and so on and so forth. Would you like to explain a bit? Wait, I need to click into the game so we have some kind of noise there. How this is set up and how is it to be best read?
I guess it depends on what you're looking for.
Understanding the table.
Um,
You got 7 minutes to explain the table.
to Well, I don't need 7 minutes. The most important column is column O, in my opinion, because that is the amount of P you get per copper spent.
P plus B slash copper.
Yeah,
So it's
that's the
power.
the P plus bonus. So the
Ah,
actual P rating with our bonus rating per copper. So for every copper we spend doing charcoal powder, we get 62 P.
charcoal, because that's from F4. Checkmate. F4. Charcoal powder production ratio 1.
So every plank gives one charcoal powder. You just gotta cut the plank, cook it, and grind it to get the charcoal powder. So you're not losing any from the raw resource,
But you're cooking, so it is using some kind of power
which
then.
is your minus recursion.
Minus recursion, where's that to be
It's
seen?
the next line down. You got
Oh,
plank,
minus.
charcoal powder minus recursion.
Minus.
So in a
Hmm.
air quote unit, you would have 12 crucibles. A third of those would be coming back around to feed the furnaces. So you would have 8 crucibles feeding your fuel, and 4 of them being used for recursive. So that's where your 2/3 actually gets used. If you know it passes on to be used. So your
I don't quite get
basically
where
you
that
end up
is
with
reflected.
67% efficiency, 2/3 efficiency, which is where you get your 41 P per copper.
Is my mouse somewhere visible? Oh, oh, that's the
I
wrong
don't see a
screenshot.
mouse.
Yeah, that's
Yep,
the,
I do. I see your mouse over my thing.
you do?
I did. Maybe it
Yeah,
was
but that
no,
was
it
on the
wasn't
wrong
mine.
screen. I'm looking for the right screen. Where's the screenshot? Where'd the screenshot go? Then I'm hello? That's not what I'm presenting. Where's? Oh, okay. Because I'm directly using the image. Is my mouse. You can't see the mouse. Dang it. Yeah, that's why I wanted to use a window instead. It's directly streaming the image. Hmm. So you said O is the most important. Okay. And I see
I, I mean, again, it depends on what you're looking for. That's basically power density in a nutshell, or
the
power efficiency in a nutshell.
the problem we had was
Is
basically how can we
yeah,
power our stuff with the least
it's
most effort?
it's become a less a question about efficiency and more a question about density recently. Because as you could see
I'm
yesterday, we were only making about 100 P per second with charcoal, just because it takes so much space. And then if you try to make coke from charcoal through the Athanor, you
yeah.
need 30 furnaces to be efficient, and you get a density of 997 per minute, which isn't great.
Still not sure which number to look at to say this is the best way to go.
So column S,
Yes. Okay.
the CTPTD per minute.
It's over here. CTPTD.
And I'll give you 100 bits if you can come up with that acronym.
Cut the no. Could two people think different? No, that's not it. Copper to power to density. No?
Good one, but no. Cost to produce this density.
Cost to produce this density. Okay, cost. So the lower the better then, I guess.
So in that case, yes. Well, maybe it would have been better to have a density per costs column also, but it was getting kind of busy at that point. But like, for example, the cost with charcoal.
We already lost a viewer.
100.
I'm just saying.
Huh?
We already lost a
you
viewer.
again?
No, I lost a viewer.
Oh.
Uh,
Probably Kev.
Maybe.
These nerds.
What do I want to know?
That's with charcoal. It's 157 cost to produce 108.
Oh, there was. Yeah, pretty much the time. Is that where we lost somebody? Okay. Maybe.
Oh, there was a commercial.
Yeah, it's that whole hour thing again. What do I actually want to know? Let's start with that question. And maybe that question hasn't been answered. I
believe our best course forward is going to be blast potions.
The blast pot. So we're talking about... I got that window in the way. We're talking about line 17. Blast potions. Speed per minute is 6. So to keep up with every single oven that we have, that guy's going to be busy. So keeping that in mind...
But it creates 243,360p per minute.
He said, but...
Shut up.
Sorry, that's a private running joke there. He said, but... yeah, from the power production and power value. What? Power density per minute. Power. The p-value
density per second. I made the density in minute and second, which is part of the problem. Is because the when you look at the calculations in the book, the V button, it gives you the per minute, but the power the P gets used per second. So there's a translation there that doesn't work out so well.
So it has the highest P density per second. What does that mean?
Well, that means it will give us more power to use with less production. The thing with it, if you look at...
Why does black powder then have a lower value? Oh, that's a production at 5 per minute. No, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
So, the third, or is it
But the
fourth?
thing that gets me with if you look at like black powder,
Mhm,
the cost to produce 650p per second is
mhm.
1600 copper per minute.
Wait, wait, wait,
But
wait. Uh-huh.
the cost to produce 4000p per second with blast potions is 4800 copper per minute. It's closer to a 1-to-1 ratio, p per second to cost per minute.
Yeah, what I'm missing is the same, oh, what's the word? Divisor? Have this all on the same rate so we can say, what
Well,
is the end of the day? Wait, what is
and
UG?
that's
What
the
is,
problem
what's 16U?
because
What is
that
U16? UG?
where you see 16. Oh yeah, ugh. Counting how many stone furnaces that needs to be to make that work.
Where,
Well,
how
and
many,
it's when you
and
get
Dito
to the
UG?
problem. The problem is planks, charcoals, coke. That's all easy
Mm-hmm.
because planks come from wood, and yet you get planks from wood, and it's planks to charcoal to charcoal powder. There's no byproducts involved there. Coke's the same way. You either get coke from the ethanol from charcoal, or you get coke from coal. Boom, no byproducts involved. With black powder and blast potions, you
Yes.
need sulfur, you
Yes.
need quicklime that requires fuel, you need charcoal or coke that requires fuel.
Mm.
The blast potion needs the cauldron, which requires fuel. So there's other furnaces that have to go in the creation process. That's a part of the cost.
Which is all
That will
calculated into
ultimately
here in the efficiency column that I don't see.
it is calculated in with the charcoal and coke. It's not necessarily calculated in with the blast potion and blast powder because again there's byproduct with the black powder. You need sulfur. The sulfur will give us the pyrite will give us part
Pyrite.
sulfur and part sand, and the sand goes off. So the
Sand or
cost calculate.
sand or wasn't
No,
it?
that's iron. That's iron. That's the iron
Iron,
ingots.
yeah.
So
That's,
it's a cost and a benefit, right? Ultimately it doesn't work if we're not sending that
if you don't have it in the
byproduct off.
calculation.
So that byproduct is being sent off to make us. So I'm kind of just, instead of trying to calculate the recursiveness of like 3 different types of fuels and needs for each of those, I'm saying the byproduct for each of those kind of evens out the recursiveness. The iron ingot from the sulfur or
Yeah.
the blast potion needs
Okay, take the example for pyrite with the 3/4 being iron
yeah.
and
Every pyrite gives
my
40 sulfur and 120 iron.
God. So I have a bit of a buffer for the iron where I can
Yeah.
just say, like, you already reduced it by 1 because you're pretty much feeding one full portal or one full
Well, and with the
smelter.
pyrite, like the cost per I have up there does not take into account the iron at all. But on the flip side of that, I'm also not taking into account the charcoal powder that black powder needs
So
as part of the recursiveness.
people can't actually
So
see what
I've
else.
I've given them extra and left some out, if you know what I mean, in hopes that it more or less balances itself because I didn't want to do all that math after I did all the math.
Mm, mm, yeah, this is pretty much like the 30% solution. Like if I'd say, Musics, would you please set a floor up with blast potions now? Because that is basically the result of this chart. That is the most energy
Right. No,
density
there's no way
efficient.
I'm going to do the thing I'm already doing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Shut up. Are you up there already? Okay.
Yes.
It's not that floor. How do I get up to the other floor? Why is there stairs over here now? Hello.
Because that's where the floor is. And here
So we
you
have
can
a
see where I had the.
pipe coming in here.
Yeah, that was some steam
I can't see your head.
being.
Where's your head? I like to look people in the eyes when
My
I'm
ass.
talking to them.
What are you talking about?
What are you looking at? What's up there? Oh, it
I,
disappeared.
I was. Yeah,
You were
yes.
trying to. Okay, never mind. Yeah,
All right, you can take the spreadsheet down now. Nobody
I
can see
will.
what you're
I
looking
will. I will. Oh yeah, they didn't get the chuck. Oh no.
at.
So that was the calculation table that Musix did since yesterday night. But here, there we go. There's Musix and all the joke that
Yes.
never happened.
So the
Uh,
big part of the recursiveness for the blast potion is going to be the 2100 p per second it needs for the crucible.
Where do I see that reflected in the table? I am going to pull up the table again.
Oh, you can do that.
Unfortunately, the music
So
always disappears, but yeah.
blast potion needs black powder. Oh, I know how to. I did calculate that cost. It's part of the monetary cost to create the P needed for the requirements. I converted it to money from the charcoal into coke it needs. So
You
it is
either need,
calculated. The money cost is calculated. So it'll all be like in the factory part, the production line, as input cost, not P cost.
you either need a better legend there or more columns.
All right. If you want it done right, do it yourself. I'm going to start building.
Well,
Actually, I need my pen and my notepad because I need to write some things down. The game's getting real when I'm writing down with the notepad.
you do know I use the keyboard for the notepad. I do not write with a pen on my monitor. But you seem to be more like the pen and paper person kind of guy.
It's handy. I don't have to alt tab and
He said handy.
and
Never mind. I'm just happy today. Yeah, with all the affiliates and anniversary stuff and
so blast P needs the
so with
star
you doing
thing.
that, let me interrupt you.
P.
Okay.
And
Let me get rid of this again.
with me doing this, I'm listening.
There. Now you guys can actually see something. Besides that. I kind of left off without an actual next goal. Now, I was thinking about picking up silver next. Now, probably pronouncing it wrong, silver does require lapis lazuli.
We don't have that.
Yet. But that is just a question of time, which then requires...
What was that first thing?
Uh,
The middle
which
thing's a
one?
crystal that we don't have a lot of.
Yeah, I'm not sure what all that is. It doesn't really... That's an issue with this
The
research.
crystals aren't on there because they're part of that refining process.
Yeah, but refining from what?
Sand.
Sand. Where do I find that? Somewhere way up, sounds like sand.
It's not on the research tree.
But it should be like it is here as a, where is it? Here as a
It'll be,
byproduct.
yeah, look on your V, in your V craft book.
On your V. Okay, I'm looking on the V of that maybe? No.
Probably in the...
Sand. Here's thingamajigs going on.
There's your crystal
Sand.
right there. One of them.
Soap? What is... That's sand. How is sand made? Salt?
Grinding
Sand?
stone.
Used in crafting. What? See, I already got lost. Try this again. We're looking at that crystal. You say that crystal is... Why is V not coming up? Oh, it doesn't work when you have something marked. It is a dull shard, I guess. As a byproduct of broken shard? As a byproduct of crude shard, as a byproduct of malachite. So 50-50 is actually crude shards that is required then for the broken for the dull shards. Ah.
And that's all going into our diamond production. We're getting like a diamond every other day from that.
Okay. So either we set up another complete lane, or we're not making silver. What you saying?
It sounds like we need to make another complete floor to grind sand.
Okay. Sand. Requires stone
What, like going down
and a grinder to sand. That is doable. I can do that. That's primitive enough.
Mushrooms are still running there.
I'm going to mumble a bit myself here for a moment.
Fertilizer. Let's see this down here. Fertilizer. Mushrooms are still running there.
What is that silver stuff? Is that? That quicklime?
Yeah, quicklime. So yeah, you got.
Is that quicklime here? Is this quicklime? It's a shiny quicklime.
So it's hard to see with as small as the window is. Let me pull it up. I guess let me pull it up. Stop what I'm doing to help you.
No. 33.
It's kind of gray.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shiny thing. And if I look at over here, it kind of looked like that.
Yeah, it looks like quicklime.
Okay, well, we can do that now.
And the crystal was this one, I think. The shattered.
The shattered. Yes, it was the the dull.
Shattered.
The shattered? No, it's a dull.
8.
Wait.
Every.
Oh, it is a shattered. Okay.
Yeah, so every shattered crystal will be 8 crude shards.
But creating the lapis lazuli. Would you please pronounce this product here?
Lazuli.
Lazuli? Without the L? Lazuli. Lapis lazuli. Yeah, okay. So I did kind of pronounce it right.
You did.
Assuming your pronunciation was also correct.
Pronunciation.
Yes. Stop confusing me. So that also gives us a third back of those crystal shards or whatever it was. Shattered crystal. So that is actually a 4th level.
We can eventually, if it will be a profit, buy quartz ore to get crude shards.
Quartz.
It is 44 silver per to make 80 crude shards, so you can do the math and see what the profit would be from that.
Wait. Where does quartz come from?
It's a raw. You buy it at the store or from a portal.
Yeah, but okay. Why is it?
Raw materials all the way at the top on the left.
Yes. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, let's look at the material. Well, Quartz ore goes directly to crude shards. Is that what you're saying? Just go
Yeah,
directly?
every 8 crude shard will give you the shattered crystal you need. Because it takes 2 to make the next one, then it takes 2 of those to make the next one, and then it
okay.
takes 2 of
Is it 2 to
those to
1?
make the next
Is it?
one.
Is
It's
it
2
that
to
way?
1 for every level of that.
Where do I see that?
Don't you remember down here on the floor all the refiners spinning around that I keep telling you?
I don't even
represent
remember what I
binary?
had for lunch. So,
That's fair.
just to keep the story
I
short.
believe that statement.
Yeah, I see it here. It's just 2 to 1, 2 to 1. And
Yeah.
then again, 2 to 1.
All of those, including the diamond and the perfect diamond, they all step up 2 to 1.
Have you ever thought about doing the perfect diamond?
It doesn't sell.
That sucks.
So to answer your question succinctly, yes.
Why doesn't it sell? It is used though for sapphire, which then does sell for 480 silver. Half a gold almost. It only needs a couple of world tree cores and unstable catalysts, but it's 480 silver, just saying. I have no idea if it's worth it. I'm not doing the math.
All right, let's do some math.
Yes. Let's or let you?
I need.
Huh. Okay. Yeah.
Don't mind me with my notepad in my mouth.
You got the notepad in the mouth? You should have the pen in the
I
mouth.
gotta store it somewhere. The pen's in my hand.
Pen's in the hair? Not behind the ear?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not a nerd. I just swallowed the notepad. But his voice is back.
Hey, fiber.
Viper. We in Top Gun now?
Fiber.
Fiber.
You know, paper, fiber.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the heck was I using? That's the green symbol. I wanted to do a calculation, so I need one of these.
We'll still have to issue that. There used to be a sender here that we used to burn up stuff that was too much. So, what happened to that?
I dismantled it because I'm going to put it into a production line.
And where am I supposed to go with my copper bearings now?
Sell them.
I am, but they're not buying fast enough. Wait.
Quit making so many. Was it an alembic I needed? I need alembic to make that. So that is that.
Who's going to take care of this silver? Should I just go on to the 5th floor and play around there? What floor am I even on? This is the... let's use the American way. Ground floor will be 1st floor.
Produces 8.8. That requires 17.5. So I need 2 of those.
Thank you for acknowledging. Now I'm on the 2nd floor.
One of those.
Now I'm on the 3rd floor. This is where music's building, so I will be on 4th floor. Which is not good.
I will need 2 of those. Interesting.
Is it
brandy,
possible? Is it possible?
So I need a lot of fruit wine.
I believe you.
And every 6 seconds, every 4, every 3.4.
This is completely prepared. Okay.
And then that needs lime water. At also an alarming rate. Holy Shiza.
Holy Kaiser? Is that what you said?
30 per one. Okay, it's not as alarming as it appeared to be at first. Does any of this need coke? That needs charcoal. That needs black powder.
Why am I doing doors? Jeez.
That requires coke. I knew I needed coke somewhere. All right, let's start here.
Is that right? It's one way.
All right, I need my... And I need my table of numbers up there.
La 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 la.
Now, coke per crucible makes 17.5. So times 6 is going to be 1,604 point.
Did you make any windows on your floor?
No, we don't need any industrial espionage.
Yeah. Heck. Why did I do it that way?
We better do 3 of these. And then we'll have some Cruci pals.
What did I run out of? No bricks. Are we producing bricks somewhere?
There are a metric poop ton of bricks.
Metric
First floor, where the cannon shooting stuff back from across the street, there's a chest full.
First floor, so that is ground floor.
No, first floor for you. I remembered.
You didn't listen. I said we're gonna use the American way.
All
So
right, second floor then.
Okay, and then it's across the street
From where the cannon, where the cannon is shooting to. It's in the main building.
Shooting 2. Okay, I guess I head over then. Back to the main building, where the second cannon is shooting 2.
There are a series of large storage boxes.
There's a storage, and I found it. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
No, mine.
No, mine.
Okay. You keep your pleasure.
Fine. I will then.
Good. On we go.
All right. So that is 17.5 times 9, coke being made.
17.5 times 9. No, I'm not going to do that.
You're not going to do that?
90.
90 and 63 is 153.
Yeah, I was at
Plus the
150.
0.5.
The 0.5. Yeah, leftovers. Oh. I found the key to get rid of the HUD for screenshots. I didn't mean that.
I get a lot of, like students are like, hey, wow, Mr. Mustix, you're really good at math. You can multiply. Like, yeah. I've never said, yeah, I play factory games, but...
Don't. You don't want to be found. Oh, maybe you do, but just assuming. Maybe you don't. Why is it making the walls so strange? Why are we... No.
One of these.
I'm not going to do it like this.
So I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah, it just triggers.
Go down these. I really need to sort out my toolbar so I can use these.
Gonna do some exaggeration here.
All right, you have fun with that.
Yeah.
We're gonna send this back around there with an upsy daisy.
Upsy whoopsie. What?
And that'll feed
So
into
no
those
windows. No windows. He said no windows. Ow. I should get up. I think I should get
Oh, you
up
can
again.
do windows if you want. I was just being funny when I did mine with no windows. All right, so there's coke powder and a modicum of fuel. I have completely lost my notepad. What did I do? There it is.
You swallowed it? Oh no.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I swallowed it. Oh, that is Coke. I needed
Oh.
Coke for something.
Coke wouldn't be bad. I tried it with chocolate, but chocolate wasn't enough. Unfortunately, I don't have Coke in the fridge. Yeah, well. So here we go. More bricks. I think I'm going to take 2 stacks this time.
Oh, for the brandy.
Coke, brandy, that's not a good mixture. Fell off. Hmm? I went too high, I think. There we are. Yellow. Yellow? Mm. Don't know if yellow is good. Nah. $200 and... Nope. No. No. Oh no. 180. We're broke. Dang it, now I ran out of the wood. Where was the wood? Also down there somewhere, right? Wood, wood, wood. Can I remember where wood was? It was down here in one of these middle things. Nope. Yes.
Well, I needed 2 black powder things, taking 105, so I need 8 crucibles of black powder. Or not black powder, of charcoal. You forget a very important step.
Damn it. Oh. Damn.
I need 4 saws to push that.
La 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 la. Oops.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
This will make my 2 belts of charcoal I need.
Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Ah.
Powder. And the black powder needs. Does the blast powder need? No, the black powder needs lime. I need 1312.5 times 2. It's 2625.
Of what?
Lime water. And that takes.
La-di-da, da-da-da.
30 per combine times 2. Gosh. I need almost. No. See, and this is the flipping problem because this is giving me how many I get in seconds, and the calculation I'm doing is in minutes. And it is a royal pain in the keister. So I'm getting 30 every 1.7 seconds, and I need 26.25 per minute.
Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it.
1,000, so I need 3. Oh, I only need 3 of those. That's not as bad as I thought. So 3 of those.
Not just one of us. 3 of those.
3 of those is going to use 35 quick lime. Am I going to get that from 3 crucibles? I need to run downstairs and check the math.
Why doesn't that work?
Quick lime crucible, quick lime crucible. All my kingdom for a quick lime crucible gives me 11.7. That is what I just say I needed. 33.
More or less.
I'm going to need 4 per. So 12. That's actually that's okay. That still works nice. So I need 12 crucibles of quick lime. Which means 4 furnaces. This may be one of the most complicated things I've set up in a long time in a factory game.
Yeah, it isn't really that trivial.
And does that need quick lime powder? It does, which means I need a row of grinders. And that condenses 4 to 1. And then that will become a liquid hot lime water. Sulfur. I need sulfur. So I'm going to be piping you even more iron ingots.
Okay, just let me know the
which
factor.
was good because that means it's less cost on your end also.
Yes, I just have to know the...
I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah.
If
Yo!
I'm producing, I need
Thank you very much,
two
Cyber
of
Whiskey. Thank
these.
you for the happy affiliate. Thank you very much for that.
Sub squad represent. I need to produce 8.8 sulfur per
Damn it.
minute.
Damn it. Damn it.
Let me
Why
go
is
look
it
at
not
my
working?
sulfur maker.
There we go.
Sulfur maker, sulfur maker. Where is my sulfur? There it is. Making 4.4, so I need 4 of those.
How's your day going so far, Cyber Whiskey? Hope you're having a great Saturday. It is actually technically a Sunday for me now.
I will be providing you 52.4 ingots a minute.
Enough support. What? 52? Wait a second. You were providing 13 or something like that before, right?
Yeah, and I need to do 4
Mhm.
4 more of those.
Okay. Let me have a look real quick. Mm, okay. Let's see if we... Yeah, the music's gone, I know, but I have to tab out sometimes. What? 52 point what?
4. Plus
52.4?
plus the 13 I'm already giving you, so 65-ish.
Do you have the number? What were you providing before?
13.1.
Plus 52.4, which is
Yeah.
65.5. Okay, that makes sense. Because that then is actually 3.7428571 something or another replacements for my current production. So I cannot remove 4 of them. I wouldn't be producing enough. And if I just, okay, hmm. So it'll be 3 instead of 1. That's what you're saying. Yeah, more or less.
For sulfur is right. I am out of wood.
1750, 17.5. 17.5.
This is all being sulfur. We will run
I
this
gotta write
way
it down. How
into
much did you
one.
say you're adding 50?
65.5. I'm going to add 52.4 more.
You sure it's the 52.5?
It could be,
Yeah.
depending on how the decimals are truncated in the in-game calculation.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that'd be more or less an additional 3 replacements, which means I actually only have 2 more that I'm using myself then. At what point would you be? Oh, God, we're already full.
All right, so this is sulfur, this is quicklime, this is charcoal, this is coke. What other raw resource do I need?
Hello, Nige B. Welcome in. Congrats.
Brandy.
Thank you very much for that. Thank you for the congrats. Yeah, it's been 1 full year. Yeah, I'm overwhelmed. I never thought that would happen. Yeah. I look back in, like followers and stuff like that, and I started before I started. There was a little action going on back then. I started with 4 followers, and then I got a little push. I think it was Sim trying to push the followers, so people started following. I did say a year ago, once I hit 1,000 followers, I'm going to start streaming, but then I got the taste for it. And I was like, okay, let's try this out. Little baby steps doing back then, 12 months ago. And I was like, oh, I'm playing games. I'm streaming it. Okay, this is fun. Oh, people are actually showing up. Well, they're chatting also. Might as well get a few thingamajigs, mic, and get. I'm still not into everything, but a bit into OBS, stuff like that. Set this up, set that up. Write your own bot, which is actually holding up pretty good so far. At least it's doing what I'm telling it to do, even if I'm telling it to do wrong things. It does exactly that. But that one's holding up. Yeah, it's a nice little community that's growing around here. Proud every time I start the stream and people start chatting. Like, people are actually spending their RL time to type into a keyboard to chat with me and watch what I'm doing. So, yeah, all is well. 12 months. Righto. And thank each and every one of you.
75 per minute.
So back to you, Mystics. You were chattering about something, and I have an issue here that I'm not actually using all of this because, as I said,
I'm giving
we're
you too much.
pretty much full here, so I have to get rid of my copper bearings, and I'm missing that box. Have you set that somewhere to burn it up, or?
I need 2,100 per minute. Okay, hold on.
If that's 2,100 bearings, I'd be happy. I don't think
It
that
was
was what
not.
you...
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
So I have to get rid of bearings, otherwise I have no chance of using anything close because it's already filled up. Are you already feeding me with the extra 52?
Divided by, I am not. 175.
Yeah, you see that
I
the
need 12
lane
of those.
the lane is already almost completely full. It's going to
17.5, which
backfire here in
provides
about 2 minutes.
100 and... Oh. Divided by 17.
But he doesn't seem to care, so I'll just let it
All right.
backfire.
6. I need 2 of those.
3,
Not terrible. What do you need?
2, 1. This thing is about to backfire. It's going to stop working, stop producing, no pyrite. Everything's going to explode. That's going to be it. That's the end of the game. Yeah, we're dead.
Okay.
Yeah. I need some kind of leakage here. I don't know how to get the stuff sold faster. They're not buying fast enough. The problem probably is that I did balance everything out, that we're maximum producing copper now. It will get better once we get into silver, because that requires some kind of copper. 99. We sold so much. Oh, we got all the coal going in there. Are you using pure coal? Is that the thing?
For black powder. Yeah, that'll actually, once that chest fills up, that cost will go down.
Okay. Like little me doing just the logs. You're doing the... what's the 54 silver? What the heck is that?
Salt.
Salt. Holy cow. Okay.
Salt is what is powering the orange potion, so it's turning a lot of profit.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of profit. Yes. For some reason, we're not... Is there bad weather or something? What's going on here? We didn't even make 100,000 profit this time. Whatever that was. We have to make profit. Maximize the profit. Every day it has to be plus 10%. Now I'm talking like a boss.
Every time you say that, you sound like a Ferengi.
I was like expecting something like a boss or something. Like a CEO. Yeah. We did great, but now everybody has to dig in. Give their best effort. It's rough times. You know how it is.
I'm not Shaper, I need a nursery. No comments.
So that being said, I'm going to take a break back here in the corner so nobody sees me doing that. After I did the
How
pep
dare.
talk. And I am going to head around the corner again. And
6 and
if I can find musics,
6
I'll actually give you something to
on
look
the
good at.
fourth floor.
Look good at? Yeah, that too, but something to look at there.
Oh, Tyro. I didn't know.
Yeah. Okay, now it's out. Yeah. I like the gray hair, the haircut. Okay. From a bird's eye, no, it's not a bird's eye. From a spider's eye view, way over here, we're going to let him build. He is actually visible right now because there's no factories going on, so he can't hide. And he's so focused, he doesn't even notice that I'm going to go
I
AFK.
know. Yeah, I know. You're going AFK.
It's a nice little
Doing the
tactical.
thing.
I'm doing the thing, yeah.
I
Yeah, I think
need
I
to
actually missed an hour,
get
so that's why I have to do it this time. Be right back.
where
Musics
is
continue. Mumbling.
I had planned on it. Thank
Okay.
you.
Be right
Mumblish is my
back.
primary language.
Be right back.
Let's do one of these from that direction. Does that direction works? Oh, that's the wrong spot. So we'll do one of these there. Also, that direction works. Boink. Will give me the fertilizer I need. I knew I would think of it eventually. So where is the fertilizer? All the way over there, huh? There. Let's place, and I might be out. Nope. Go there. And there. You shoot there. All right. We have fertilizer going. No production yet. We're not ready for it, but we have fertilizer going. So that is fruit wine. And fruit wine needs to be mixed with Coke powder. And that's where I get my brandy. So actually, I don't need a lot of. Actually, I need to go get some iron ingot. And I'll be right back after these messages with some iron ingot, iron ingot, iron ingot, iron. If I remember correctly, there is no chest for iron ingot because of the wonderful. Yes, there is. I put one in. I snuck one. Little sneaky. So, what I need then is 840. That requires. So I only need one of those. One of those. I knew he was going to say it, so I just did it for him. So we'll put this on this side because our fuel is going to run across there anyway. This up one. Now. So that is the fuel Coke, which means that is my extra Coke that I have been wisely saving for the appropriate moment. Actually, oh, look at me pre-plan. All of that is perfectly okay. Because of the wonderful things I does. I need an alembic. Boom. That will be coke, as I pre-planned. Then all of these will hopefully get powered by the other coke. This is all 4 stone, so I need some of these.
Okay.
2,
I don't know if I
3,
should tell the
4.
story, but hearing you in the background there, standing in the bathroom, looking down, hearing you say it, I did repeat it and say, "You're one of
One
us."
of us.
And then looking left and right, did anybody hear me? That was even more awkward. So,
Well, hopefully there wasn't anybody in the bathroom
no.
with you.
One of us, you're one of us. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, why is the roof looking through here? This ain't good. I don't like that.
Or
Not enough support.
so that is going to be silver iron.
50.
Brandy.
Yeah, we're not buying that.
So go onto these pipes.
Why can't I not jump up there?
And we'll up a couple. Straight back.
Wonder if you can do this.
And that meshes, so I can get rid of all those. All that fruit line could go into there with the coke, and that should be all I need of that. Sulfur, charcoal, and lime water. So that's those.
Okay.
So sulfur, lime water, charcoal. Charcoal. Is this charcoal? It is. Why did I run those together? That is wrong. What I do need to do.
Okay.
Run. That's there. Let's do it this way. This way makes sense. Then we'll run this one there. We'll build an ups-a-daisy and an ups-a-daisy. Those. And then we'll flip the script and do a downs-a-daisy and a downs-a-daisy.
Down's a doo's a
That
daisy.
provides
Why is not a wall a support? Look at this.
Why is not a wall a support? That's a Dr. Seuss sentence if I've ever heard one.
Sorry about the grammatic, but yeah, this is weird.
Boom, sulfur.
No,
All right, so that
it's-
is black powder, and this is a little spacious because it's the first time building and we're trying to be organized. And I need a hero. Oh,
Oh, who sung that?
a bunch of people.
It wasn't Diana Ross, was it? I need a hero. No.
Up.
No way.
There we go. So that is the lime water. That is the charcoal that is there. We are making black powder at an alarming rate of 17.6 a minute.
Bonnie Tyler. Thank you, Katie.
I hear Takata and Fugue from the other room for some reason. That's
See,
weird.
that is why Katie became a VIP. Always paying attention.
Was it Bonnie Tyler? Oh, there you go.
So I don't know why he made such a small area to work on.
So now
I
that
made a
needs
way
the
bigger area. He's not even
stars,
looking.
the brandy. I see it. I just, you know,
Yeah.
insecure people need a big area to work with. I understand.
It's not about the size. It's about the...
That's what somebody who thinks it's about the size would say. Oh, yeah, there we go. We need one out of 3 things. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, the stars. I was forgetting one of the most important parts. The what is
Talking
it?
about me?
The Oblivion stars or whatever they are.
Oh yeah, the one I have to... I'm looking forward to get rid of my copper bearings with, because I'm way overproducing them now to be perfectly optimized. Is that how you got the roof to... Huh? This is awkward. We're able to go
The
3
roof
over.
and the walls don't play well together, I have found.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make them kind of stable. Let's try this. Will that work? Huh? Where did... That's weird. Eh? Why is... Huh? Oh, insufficient. I already used up another 2 stacks? What about bricks? Bricks. Bricks. Where were the bricks again? Wasn't that long ago. Where were the bricks? Maybe it was downstairs? Dang it.
Second floor American.
My second floor? Or am I even... I am. Eh. 45 silver for that. Yeah, I was still doing okay-ish. Good. What floor am I on? That's the ground floor. Or first floor. This is the second floor. Oh, yeah, now I remember. It was coming in here. Here we go. Good, good. Bum, 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 bum. I am about to turn off the music, even though it's going to be boring for YouTube, but more important is here live. I think I already heard this song 5th time today.
These are all going to
Man. Now, why don't walls support? I don't get it.
They do it as long as there's a wall under it.
No,
The support travels to the ground.
no, it doesn't. There is a wall.
Are you in the second building?
Yes.
There is not a wall on the back side of it underneath.
What?
Unless I added one.
Oh, what is this?
Yeah. That's the natural wall
Ow!
that was there.
I was wondering, why is this not stable? So this now looks kind of awkward, but also cool. Okay. Awkwardly
Awkward
cool.
and cool. That was my college career.
Let's see. Ah. Yeah, that was the issue I was having here, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Okay, gotcha.
I need to go get some red currant seeds. Because we're not spending enough money.
Not spending enough money. Okay.
That was sarcasm.
I'd never guessed.
I thought you might have guessed. I'll be honest, I'm disappointed.
What was that one? Yellow. Okay, it all goes back to the ground floor. That is a important lesson learned. Eh, not enough support.
Do I have? I don't.
Mm. This game is not being nice to me. And just burnt through 2 further stacks of wood logs, planks. Ooh. Hmm. Well, damn. Yeah, this stuff is yellow. Not supposed to be yellow. Which kind of means 2 by 2. U6 did not set this up perfectly. No. Damn. This is also yellow. That one's green.
Yellow is fine.
No, yellow is not good because the next layer is then complaining.
Like I said, the support just has to go from ground
Mm,
up. So you have to put your pillars where my pillars were.
no. I'm doing
Okay, or
them
not.
2 by 2. I hope that wall counts. 2 by 2. And we got this all off by 1. So we can't do too much stuff built here. Okay. Eh. Eh. Why is this built right here? What is that? The knowledge altar. Doing nothing except being placed in a very inconvenient spot. Without further ado,
You didn't waste that 13 knowledge that was in there.
I did not waste it yet.
Does
But
the
it
other
is
one
taken.
have 13 in it? Okay, so it's universal.
Yep. Yes, it is. Thank goodness. But thanks for the considerations there. A reminder for me to check first. Ah, arf. That's not gonna work. Oh god. Yeah, we didn't really take in this pillar consideration into account. Ten? No. What? Why is it saying 10? That's not good.
Because it's going to delete things on top of it.
Yeah, why is it not showing it though?
Because it's supporting things on the next floor.
Can I secretly fix that? It should be something like this. Now if I destroy it... Eh? works. That one.
Where do you want this 52 or whatever iron ingot to come down to you?
You already have it piping in from the side. So somewhere along that pipeline, I'd say. Somewhere over here in the corner, probably. Wherever, somewhere around here where it starts.
Reminding myself where that was coming from, because that's all the way down on the first floor, the
Mm.
ground floor.
Whatever, yeah. It's still not supported. Why? Why is this so awkward? We're 2-2. 2, 2. Oh, this one's missing. Yeah. Misa's going to be happy to have this right in his face, but...
That sounds like I'm not going to be happy to have something in my face.
Maybe. Why is that one yellow? There's a pillar down below. Why is it yellow? Why? Because of this one, okay. Now is it removable? Yes. He's gonna be so happy. But now that is more or less supported from the ground floor away. Okay. Anything here that is supported? There's nothing going on there for whatever reason. Okay. Now this should be supported. Yes, we're turning green again. That is nice. Now I kind of understand how this works. Yeah, it's all nice and green now. Nice, nice. Okay. Good, good, good. Very good. Very, very, very good. Is that red now? Yes, we cannot and do not have to support the staircase. Here may be another one. That's 2 and 2. Works perfectly. Okay, got a nice little floor up here. Cool. And except for one pillar on the ground floor, or first floor, which I couldn't totally align, everything is supported from ground to, what am I, 4th floor? Something like that. That being done, we can do things now. What was I going to do, though? Is I already going to do silver? I think that was the plan. Start on silver. For that, research cost 136 silver? Yeah. Wow.
We're not making profit today because you're not using iron.
What? Why am I not using iron? What the heck? Why am I not... Where's the ground floor? Why am I not using iron? Due to the copper problem. Well, I wouldn't say I'm not making profit.
I said we're not going to make profit today.
Yeah. Somebody has to come up with some kind of overflow, and I'm not quite ready to trash can things.
Oh,
Well,
must have had a
there's
bunch in storage.
68, 38, 16 on copper bearings. That was definitely worth maximizing that pipeline. 61 profit.
There is a lot of initial purchasing going on this
On?
yes.
On. None. Okay. And the problem is, like, I could say it's backing up on the copper bearings, but that is a result of what we are actually now producing. Now I can't... Are you already piping in the 52 something extra? Iron? Hello?
I'm getting ready to be, yes.
You're not yet? We're already backed
yeah,
up?
it's coming. It's on the belt.
Yeah, we're already backed up on the belts. So I was wondering if this is a result of you already piping
Oh, no.
it.
It literally just started.
So I can remove 1, 2, 3 of these. Not even the first one has finished burning things off. God. You know what?
Yes.
Let me have a look. Where is it? Or haven't we invented? We didn't invent it. We didn't research it.
Pocket watch, sir. Pocket watch.
Poka. Okay, poka. Yeah. Poka. Okay, I was otherwise thinking, maybe this conversion from copper to copper coin might come in handy, actually, to deal with overflow.
Or instead of, is it one bearing from one ingot?
That question does not compute. It is 300 copper coins from 1 copper bar.
Yeah, and how many copper bars do you get, or how many bearings do you get from a copper bar?
1 T bearings from 2 copper bars, so it's a 10 to 1.
20 bearings for 2 copper bars. So you can make 10 pocket watches from them, 20 bearings, which
Yes,
would sell
but
for 19,000 instead of 400.
yes. I'm just talking about the moment.
Yes.
For right now, just to, get rid of that clog. Like, just cough it up for right now.
That is up to you.
And I don't know where 19,000 is the... Okay. Wait, that's not right. Because it's 2 bearings. That's going to be
And you said
glass.
Glasses run along the wall. Remember when you're why are you running
Gears.
glass along the wall?
Yeah, I know you. I remember you saying you're already preparing that. Steel bearings.
Steel gears.
Steel gears, copper bearings, and glass. Steel gears. Here. No. Where are the gears? Yeah, gears. There. Which is being used also. Why is that not maxed? Maybe you just have a balancing issue. Steel. Coal. Coke powder. We got a coke powder issue. To get this balanced out. Okay. Oh. Seriously. I'm not sure how much more steel we can do. Like, it's nice and good that we can kind of try and use some of these steel gears. But it's not actually maximized with the steel gears. The current issue comes later on. Oh, I'd just love to tear this all down and start over. I do not know how to scale this one up here. Yeah, this was the model I copied from you, which is great, I just don't understand it completely. How the feeding back and everything is calculated. This is definitely underproducing. There. And that's what I was saying, for the moment, just to get rid of this clog, I would be willing... Did I actually... No, I didn't. So let's do that. And what does it take? It could be a grinder. And where I'm going to put the copper coins, I have no idea. Is there a good spot to get the copper coins back into the line? Silver, copper, copper, copper. This is the only spot where copper comes in? Where does the copper come in everywhere? Bing! There's 2 lanes where it comes in. One goes here. One goes there. I don't see where... Huh? I don't see it. Comes down here, goes into here. Oh. One goes over here. Converting. Both are silver. Okay. So it doesn't matter. I could just pipe it here. As in... Is that right? Nah. Doesn't reach. Ugh. Alright. Ooh. Huh? I don't think I want to do this. I don't know.
Whatever you did, it lagged the game for a second.
Oh, jeez. I wanted to mark this little guy there. There, that's what I wanted to mark. Yes, that is what I want. Yeah, there we go. Whatever that was. 6. Yeah, something like that. How do I get through here? Nope. Huh? Can I please crush through the window? No. Not allowed to jump through the window. Whatever. Okay. So for the moment, as I said, we're going to help ourselves. Nope. Something like this. And I think it was this. Nope. What was it? Okay. Oh, it's a processor. Oh, my bad. Processor, if I could find you. I only could search for you. Oh, recipe not set. Well, set it. Not really fast, but yeah. It's doing its job. Okay. Eh. Yes. Oh no. Actually, I don't want to throw it. We're gonna do it like... Eh? Eh? Or we are gonna throw it. Okay, whatever.
What evs, brah?
Yo, bruh. Right. Set target. There. What? 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 What happened?
I turned in 100 blast potions.
Hmm. Main quest. Okay, nice. Nice. There comes more copper coins. Yay.
I have more money than you.
Do you?
Actually, I don't. That's sad. The quest
700.
gave me 6 gold.
What? 6 gold.
That's
Nice.
600 silver, and you have like 700 and some.
Well, you know.
A
Couple of extra coins.
Today.
5, 4.
Yeah, the only
3,
reason
2.
we made profits because the 6 gold from that quest.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
but
we lost 400 silver, 300 silver.
yeah. But it's the first time that gold shows up, so
Yep.
yeah, make a screenshot. Be happy. Cheer. Tomorrow's going to be worse. Tomorrow we're going to have to give everything, give our best. We will survive. Okay, is this working the way it's supposed to be working? I think it is. Yes. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all the copper I'm producing. Ha! I'm making more money. It's a costly thing, but yeah, we're making money. Without selling anything. Making money. Ah.
Literally making money.
Okay, now that that's kind of safe, now we should be using... yeah. Not really fast, but we are using iron again. Oof. Yeah, okay, this stuff still has to burn up. So we got the first 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That are still using up some old iron ore there.
Yeah.
Fortunately, unfortunately, but I'm not going to throw that away. So once that is used up, I should be using more and more of what's being piped in. It can take a while, it's going to take a while. Don't see where you're piping in the rest of the... didn't want to go upstairs. Where are you piping?
Right down at the steps right there.
Yeah, I just saw it. Holy moly. Where is that coming from? How? Oh, I was going to say, how high did you actually go with that? But what is that, 2 stories? Oh,
Yep.
maybe 6. Or is that even further? I have to go.
No, that's 2 stories. And those steps are over here.
There were? Okay. I'm already up here.
And this is all operational.
And this is coming around
All of
here.
that for this one blender right here in front of me.
So that being... Eh? Okay. That... what is this? Ow! He's making his own alcohol here. Hmm.
It's got a kick.
Black powder. Black powder. I think I'm gonna need some of that black powder.
That is perfectly balanced. You can't have any.
Hmm. Eh? I don't know if we're actually gonna make it into silver then. Or I'll just do my whole thing in my huge 4th floor that I have up there. That is currently totally taken care of.
There is a small amount of black powder being made and sent to the shop on the ground floor.
Yeah, this floor is perfect for producing stale air. That's basically all it's doing. There. Kind of looks from here like there's a little ventilator over there. But actually, that's part of the roof of the neighbor house. That house costs 50 gold, so can't get rid of that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, not yet. I was going to secretly sneak out some money, but 50 gold, no.
As much as I've extended the money line, we're probably down a little bit.
Well, it could be until it all fills back up again. Ooh, what was that? That was some weird frame sense.
That's not bad. About 500 silver worth.
Okay. From what we have, 5,000?
From what we had. Yeah, there's 2,600 left in there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The last I saw, we were about 31, 32.
There's here 27. That's the only thing that is actually collecting. Ooh. Well, were there an issue, there is none anymore because we're backed up again.
Very good.
For whatever reason, this is not feeding the overflow. Why? Why is this not being fed? Or that just wasn't taken into account? Silver coming in and being sent out in stacks of 2. That's pretty much what this guy's doing. Just reducing stack size. Right? That's what these guys are for. They're not actually doing anything. Then we have this guy collecting. But from what? Not from this converter, because the converter is directly sending it out. So it's being collected from? What is that? Eh? Eh?
Oh, this whole system's going to collapse. Shoot.
Which system?
This blast potion, because the steel's backing up, iron's backing up. I'm not making black powder, which means I'm not making blast powder, which means it's burning itself out.
Well, I did say it's going to take a bit until this stuff is used up here. That's what I was afraid of. I'm going to try to speed it up, but I don't think I really can. Without wasting stuff. You're a bit ahead of time. Or ahead of ourselves right now. You're expecting too much. Be patient, young Padawan.
Rich.
Wouldn't help much if I add another smelter that's just slowing it down even further, just to get rid of all the extra iron we have. Uh, like we're burning pretty good through the iron now. There is a constant flow because of yeah, because of the copper 2 coins now. I wonder how that calculates into profit. Making coins, actually. I wonder if they show up somehow. That'd be interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that actually didn't work. Hmm. There's the 6th time I hear this song. Oh, hello.
I
You popped in and out. Oh, there you
yeah, I
are.
did.
Yeah, I'm just making pure money.
Let's see.
Now I'm actually making more than I can move out. Yeah, the bad boy is this one that is kind of maximizing our production of copper. But we need that to get the iron used up. But for that to work, we have to have coal somehow more optimized or more optimized. Where are you? Oh, there. Jeez. Finished. Was that you or was that me that
I
researched
did.
that? You did? Mm, no. There we go. Steel gear. Yeah. Steel gear. Only requires 2. I'm not sure we can keep up because we are using most of our steel already. That is not optimized. And we might want to pipe the bearings also to the second floor, American style. And preferably build up there. The watch. The same that we're doing with the bird. So it's bearing, it's way underproduced. Steel gears. There. Too much stuff built here. Yeah. That has already completely been used up. Glass, that is the... Where did that end? You said you had it piped over here.
It's on the second floor.
Oh, already on the second floor. Okay. Let me have a look. You can already see it. Glass. Okay. Have another look. Steel gears, check. Bearings we have to get up there. Then check. Glass we have up there. And it is also an advanced assembler. Okay. So that takes 12 seconds. This takes 6.9 seconds, but requires malachite. Nah. Click. Another diamond. Click, 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 click. Yeah.
Did you see the number on those blast potions?
146. Is that the blast potion? Oh,
278.
up there. Oh, nice. But you know what didn't show up? The copper I'm producing. The copper coins. Yeah. It's just there.
It's because we're technically not selling them.
Yeah. I'm just sneaking money into the system.
Cooking the books, as it were.
Yeah. So that is gentle beans. No, what is that? Gentian seeds and world tree seeds. Gentian or gentian powder, whatever. Gentian, I have no idea what that is. And gentian nectar. Huh. Right.
Sounds expensive.
Right. Okay, I have no idea when I took the last break. That's why I usually do it at the full hour, so I have an overview when to make breaks. Might have been 5 minutes ago.
64 silver each.
What?
The seeds, the gentian seeds, are 64 silver each.
To be? Okay.
The world tree seeds are 50 gold each.
I can't even... It doesn't even show me that. Total purchase.
Oh, I ran across the street to the store to look.
Yeah. It's like the seeds, the gentian seeds, tells me because... I don't know why. Oh, because it's used in crafting. The world tree doesn't even have some kind of recipe. That's why I can't see it. How many gold was that? That's too big of a number.
50 gold.
I'd preferably buy another location then. Jeez, 50 gold. Yeah, but we're
We
moving
need
along
to
the line. We're moving along the
we
line.
need to profit.
We need to profit. We need to enhance our profit. The profit has to become bigger. 10% per year. Yes, yes. How can you make profit if you don't eat your meat? That's wrong. I'm going to take a short break.
All right, have fun.
Musics. I'm not just going to look at this blank room. Huge room that I built. Really huge. The hugest
Stand and
room you
watch
ever.
the store.
Where am I supposed to watch
Because I'm
this? Are you?
from the door, from the
You're
back door.
going with the dog as well, or
Um,
something?
well, no, but I'm going to be just running around doing checks and general maintenance, so you're not going to be able to just look at a spot and
Okay.
look at me.
Then watch people buying random 50 gears that they need on their next camping trip or whatever. Yeah, makes sense.
Random 50 gears. That's one of my favorite country songs.
Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, it was back in '84, wasn't it? Yeah, whatever. If you want, enhance the whatever we're seeing here. People buying random stuff.
I will enhance the people buying random stuff. Thank you.
That's yeah. Did I already say it's my anniversary? 1 year Twitch anniversary.
You did. You did.
Okay, I did. Well, then I'm on a break. I'll be right back. Music, if you want, take over. Be right
Okay.
back.
Let's see. I'm looking for that. Do a little bit of that.
Whoopee.
Be sure to leave ye old with an E. Exclamation. And then I think that's going to have to go blank, blank, blank to be centered. There you go. Be sure to leave ye old Yelp review.
The old yay yonder what?
All right, all of this looks good. Planks, planks. That is running. Somebody grabbed some gears are being made. Good. That is all good. That is backing up. What was being fed? Oh, that was just a hand feed from the surplus. That all looks good. That all looks good. Filling up. About half. That's good. Mushrooms are making their way down. That's good. Iron ingots are backed up again. And they are on the line, and they are not. Oh, because we're still chewing through.
As I said, we still have to go through the iron ore. Yeah. I got a few more in inventory. So it's going to
only
take a bit.
taking forever. There. We're apparently starving for steel gears. We are not making very much steel because we are starving
Because
for
of the coal.
The old coke powder is going slow. We are doing our best with that. Is that really necessary? This thing is not set to purchase anything, so there's a saw here sitting idle on Tyro's build. Which is probably why we were starving for charcoal to begin with, because that makes it unbalanced. Because those 4 should feed 4 furnaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should not be needed. Let's get that buying wood like it should be. Then we'll get 2 full belts of charcoal powder to feed the Athanar, which will be a little better. And we're going to watch and make sure we're not using more charcoal than we're providing. Oh, I got rid of the wrong cannon.
So, you finding errors in my setup instead of just informing me you're destroying things. Is that what
I destroyed nothing except 1 cannon that was unnecessary, which I will replace down here in case it was necessary.
Now this guy is spitting. Which one did I miss?
This second from the left saw was not the portal wasn't set to purchase anything, so it was just sitting idle.
Okay. Well, that explains why we were hungry there. Playing Hunger Games. Yeah. I was wondering why this wasn't working. Just didn't have a look back here.
Should not need supplemented.
I do not see where you are.
Oh, I know. I'm watching. Because apparently I may have been miscorrect, and it's being... It is 4 furnaces, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 furnaces. Or is it going... Oh, it's feeding 6 furnaces. It absolutely needs supplemented.
What is this cannon shooting at now?
That. There we go. And that puts it back the way you had it.
Just that I actually missed one of those loggers in. Okay. See how that works
out? I
out?
only counted these furnaces on the left. I didn't count the 2 on the right.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize we were feeding 6 furnaces.
Goody. Let's see if that can keep up then. With... This is the iron. That is moving now, at least. So... But it's still... Yeah, I gotta get rid of this. One's still gonna take a bit. I do have... Why do I have a log suddenly in my inventory? Why? Well, count it as leftover. Okay. Yeah, but some of the ovens are slowly but surely burning down, so they should be picking up, let's say in the next 10 minutes, more and more of what you're producing. So that should... This is 1%, right? Yeah.
You need another coke, do more steel, because you're starting to run low on steel gears. You're going through more than you're making.
I'm completely low on steel gears, and with the watch, I'm gonna have even more requirement for that. I'm just not sure how to balance it. I was hoping that I could eventually. Save it. Am I back? No, not really. No. Am I back? Am I back? Hmm, I'm kind of back. Yeah, I'm not really back. I am back on mobile because my router is doing the reconnect. It's not allowing me to connect to Discord, but it is allowing me to save the stream until the router has reset itself. I don't know why. Yeah, like I said at the beginning, I tried to reset the router during the day so it doesn't do the nightly reset. For whatever reason, I cannot connect to Discord right now, so I cannot hear musics, and you guys can't hear musics. But it saves the stream. And as soon as the router is back, um, I'll switch back to the normal connection. So give it a few moments. Oh, we almost made 500,000. Nice. So musics, if you do hear me, I'm here. I can't hear you. Yeah. Whatever reason, it doesn't allow me to connect to Discord. That is awkward. Trying to disconnect to that, and reconnect again, but it doesn't allow me to connect to Discord. No. Restart Discord. Well, the internet is back now. I'm going to switch back to the other line. You might have a short disconnect there again. And
Oh, I
so
can hear you.
Oh, now you can hear me, but I am switching back to the normal internet, so give me a sec. There will be a short disconnect again, so I'll be. I am back. OBS is back. I'm gonna
Sounds
make a
like you need
Mac.
a new ISP.
It's telecom. It's the best we have here. I don't know. Anyways, so I'm gonna need a
You're gonna
macro
have
for
to
this.
restart the game, like the map, reload.
Will I
Yeah.
refresh or pause? Unpause. There. And I have to restart the sessions, so exit to menu. I hope that's enough. Wonder if I should have saved.
It'll just start us at first thing in the morning.
Hmm.
And since the day just processed, it'll be like nothing ever happened.
Okay, we were balancing. I think we're back. Everybody's back here. Yeah, I lost half the viewers, but okay. Oh, well. Dang it. Yeah. There comes Musics again. And talk about Musics. I'm going to have to get him on stream again.
Wasn't it right at 6 hours yesterday also?
It is actually almost an hour later, I'd say.
Time wise, but I thought it was 6 hours in stream, is it?
Now, I don't
Might
know.
be
It,
something to
it was the
watch out for.
router. It's
Yeah.
that is totally independent. That has nothing to do with bitrate or anything like that. So I don't know. It's frustrating. It's more frustrating for me than for you guys.
Why do you have a diving board off the front of the building?
That's where that block went to. Huh. Geronimo, I was playing too much AC, diving off the houses into the haystack,
I
but
see.
there's no haystack down there, so happy diving.
Yet.
Yet.
Hey, I'm growing flax.
Yeah, put the leftovers out there. So we should be back. I hope everything. Oh god, we're down to. Nobody's watching anymore. Everybody disconnected. Well,
It just takes Twitch a minute.
yeah. Helicon doesn't like me streaming. That is pretty much for sure. I'm about to start ranting and using words that are not for this game. I'm going to do that in the AC stream. And I do know how to use those words. I know plenty of them.
Oh, you speak French?
Yeah, bonjour. That's not what I was going to say. Merde. I think that's a good one. Merde. So if anybody in stream or the telecom people speak French, that's what I think of your services right now.
Yeah, I don't speak that shit.
Keep it PG or a foreign language.
No, you just or a foreign language. Okay, fine.
Yes. So choose Japanese or something. Oh, we're catching up on. Oh, look at that. We're catching up on the iron problem. Yep. It's not backed up too much now. So back to the fun part of the stream.
Bacon.
Bacon. That reminds me of a song that I cannot completely come up with. Bacon. It triggered something. Baker's Man, something like that. No.
Morning, ma'am. Please leave a 5 chalice review on Ye Old Yelp.
Ye old. The ye old.
Ma'am, good morrow. Growth potion, good choice, good choice. 5 chalice review on Yelp, please.
Be sure
Sir,
to leave
healing
ye
potions
old
for your
Yelp.
adventure. Ye Old Yelp, 5 stars. Hey, you walked away before I could tell you, sir. Hey, come back. Oh, ma'am.
If his name is John Boy.
Holy cow! Did you stick your sword in an outlet, sir? You see this guy? Look at this guy's hair.
I'm out for it. I'm gonna be.
Oh, look at my screen. It's completely different on my screen.
Oh, it is it? Oh God, he's Einstein. Damn.
He
Mine has a
stood in
helmet.
front of the wrong fan, didn't he? That's a fast horse you got, sir.
Well, you need those 30 gears, that's for sure. Whatever.
Curlers. We need to make curlers.
That's not what the gears are for, sir, but okay, thank you for buying that ye old.
Ye old Yelp review, 5 chalice review, sir. Ah, sickle for the shop. That's an interesting choice.
Bird. Last potions. Wait, I need those. Wait, give them back. I need them. I need the power, lady. Ugh. Oh, God.
What do you mean? You can't say, we need 5 chalice reviews.
Sorry, but look at them. Lady, could you smile for me? Oh, God.
Just show me your tooth.
I'm going back to my husband. You know what he did to me?
I'm buying a growth potion to grow more teeth.
Oh, teeth. Okay. Goodbye, stream. Goodbye, family friendly. Oh, God. I blame it on telecom. Damn it. Well, the first part was okay, so I know for me I'm gonna flag this one.
Holy crap! Well, it's just one of everything. I thought you were buying a lot, but it's really not. That was 24 silver worth. Okay, it was a lot.
Diamond? No, what was that? Malachite?
3 silver. Okay, very good, very good. Some potion, 12 small wooden gears. That's a toy for the kid. Very good. Some pools. Okay. What are we buying? Oh, look at you, transient vitality.
What's
soap?
happening?
Soap is good. Soap is good.
Yeah, keep your teeth clean. Yeah.
Clockwork bird.
Impure copper powder. We're actually running out of that. That is interesting. So we're catching up pretty much on everything now.
It's weird because this is like the one factory game that it's better to starve than to back up.
Kind of ish, yeah. Keep it a bit more starved.
If you're just barely starving, you're okay. But if you're just barely backing up, you're going to stop everything.
Yeah. I was trying to think, is there a game that is similar? Factoria? No, it's good when you back up. Satisfactory
aspects of Factoria. It's because of the byproduct system. I mean, you really don't get byproducts in most factory games like this. I mean, you get nice and cartoony and fun looking, and then all of a sudden it's complicated.
This is one of the more complicated versions of a factory game. Why am I sending this around the whole world just to... What am I doing?
We're back up to 3,300 silver.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Alright, so where are we?
Like, you didn't hear me, but, like, we almost made 500,000 that last day. That was good.
Yeah, I saw. You were
400 something. Oh, it was okay.
Ooh, gosh, I fell down the stairs.
No, that happens.
It does.
You should have left the springboard there so I can jump off into the hay. Why? I am really backing up now. Or is this actually balanced? Man, yeah. Now. Are we getting a clay issue now? Is that the next problem we're going to have?
Clay or clay powder?
Powder.
It shouldn't be.
Like,
I boosted the ever-loving poo out of that when we started making the growth potions.
Yeah, the problem I see now is that impure copper. I thought that was backed up as well, but it's trying to keep up now, actually. Why is that? Why is that? Yeah, we pretty much burnt
Yeah, we've
through all
got
the copper. We're in a perfect
no
condition with the
clay
copper.
powder getting used. Oh, there goes some.
There is some for
Yeah,
the
but it's
malachite.
yeah, and the blast potion, but it's more than I've got. What this is? I mean, this is pretty much all these. This is all sand for clay powder and charcoal. I boosted. We're getting more than a belt's worth of clay powder.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put it that way.
Didn't answer my question, but thank you.
We're not backing up. We're not starving on clay powder, which was your question.
My
Now,
question was
whatever's
backing
going
up.
on with your copper is I have no idea because
I'm up to date with the copper, so there is no backing up on the copper right now. I'm removing the extras that was just taken care of, the overflow. So I think one
are
should...
you saying we made too many coins?
we catched up with the overflow on copper. Now, why is this not keeping up? Now we are back to the problem that we are not...
I'm going to throw an extra Coke producer in here for now.
Where are
as
you?
a stopgap,
Okay.
right beside where your Coke was being made.
Yeah, I think that is the issue, that I'm not producing enough power. So I'll gladly accept that.
And then, yeah, once you do the math and balance everything, you can change all this. But this is, like I
Yeah,
said,
that's the
it's a
issue, that I
stopgap.
didn't balance it from the beginning. I only really balanced it back here with the one single Athenor, which can't keep up now. Well, it kind of can keep up, but that's going to run out as well, I think. But from the calculation, this should be perfectly balanced. It's just... what is not keeping up? Or is it perfectly balanced now? I can tell you in maybe 10 minutes or 20 minutes. I think that... I guess that's the way it looks when it's perfectly balanced. It kind of looks like it's using more. Except for these last two lanes. Is that what a perfectly balanced system looks like then? Huh. As we're providing everything.
It's very close to being perfectly balanced.
Yeah. From the math point of view, it is. From the provisioning, it is. Nothing is starving here.
All right, your Coke powder looks a lot stronger.
Great, thank you. Oh, the Coke powder. Okay, yeah. That's also looks stronger, yeah. Yeah, that... actually, this is the side I want to look at. Yeah, I'd be more happy if it would actually... if this would be a part that is backed up. I'd be more happy about that. Yeah, we definitely need each and every element there. Is there a chance that this is going to back up? Maybe?
Why are we down to 95 reputation?
Because you researched something that might not be produced yet. You researched the watch. And we're not producing the watch yet. Maybe that's the reason.
It's being produced and sold.
What?
What?
What? What?
What?
Where?
What?
Second floor Third floor?
I tell you, it's just a cheeky little side thing to use some copper up.
Where? Second floor? No. I was expecting it to be... No. It has to be using glass.
There you
Ah,
finally
nah.
followed the glass. Finally followed the glass.
Follow the glass brick road or something like that. And you're selling it manually.
I said for now, cheeky little stopgap until you get it going.
Yeah.
It was just my contribution to the use the copper up because that was a much more efficient way to use it and get
Good
money
to
out of it.
know that that is what's causing the copper to suddenly
Well, you
dissipate.
say that, but I took one stack of copper bearings out of the chest to
Really?
make those because I had some in it
Mm.
already.
Yeah, it's still an issue that I'm perfectly balanced, but producing too much. Yeah. It's with the cough today. Yeah, okay. But I do have to get the bearings over here because we do need that. Let me check the recipe. Oh, the recipe.
Quite the raconteur.
The reckon what? Ah, jeez. Let's see, where do they pop up at? Do they pop up? I do not. Oh, there they are. 66. So who gets the credit for that now? Oh, 300,000. God, the blast. Yeah, F the power with the blast powder potion and just sell them.
I said we're making money.
Mm-hmm.
Now that being said, the 66,000 in seeds there is the cost of making the blast potion. So the profit's not 329.
But we're at 130 using coal. Jeez. Yep.
Yeah, that's that power.
Yeah. There's nothing we can do about that.
So, I mean, it's turning profit. It's just not turning an extra 300,000 worth of profit.
I mean, look back 11 sessions where we're really hungering and suffering.
Oh, look, we've got 1,000. We've got 1,000.
We made profit, like 3 coins. We made profit the first time yet. Well, we can actually look at the ledger. 6,000. Yeah, 6,000. There. That was the first day. 4th day. Then we were back down on loss. Yeah, 3,000 we were happy with. And Alpine XX, welcome in. Thank you for the happy affiliate. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Yo. Dancing. Why isn't the current day showing up? Those 300 something thousand. Huh. Oh, look at that. I like how it shows that 470 silver, but 430 copper. Was going to get this. Oh, it depends what kind of games you play, Alpine. Like, if you are into factory games, yes. If you are, I don't know, if you're a shooter or something like that, shooter games or ego shooters or adventure games, then maybe not. But if you're a factory gamer, this is definitely challenging. Simulators, yeah. Like, are you Factorio, Satisfactory, somewhat Minecraft with the mods? If you're in that kind of direction, this is definitely a challenge. Like, we're on session, what was it, 11 now? The 11th day, and we're still learning things, how to balance it. Yeah. and you change something and it totally blows everything up. As Satisfactory, there you go. Yeah. So if you're big in Satisfactory and balancing things, stuff like that, and this is totally yeah, suggestible.
Yes. It's yes. It's totally yes.
It's totally yes. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for emphasizing my
Yes.
perfect grammar. Yeah, it's a cool game. It doesn't look that spectacular. Yeah, got a little bit of building. So this building is something we actually built.
It's also
Do
still very early access.
true, true. The game itself is very early access. You start basically, if I can find the exit, with a little block here, a little miniature shop, and you have a little space over here where you can start building things. We have enhanced it so far a bit. Oh, I used rock walls again, I just see. And you get some contracts you have to do. In the meantime, we're working on contracts that give 80 gold. You might not understand why I'm that's a lot of that's a lot of coins. Yeah. You usually work with copper. You're happy if you make 50 copper and stuff like that. And then 1,000 copper becomes a silver, and yet another 100 silver becomes a gold. So we're talking about a lot of coins that you get as a reward for panacea potions. So, yeah. Them themselves only sell for 30, but that quest actually gives us 80 gold. Oh god. And then you set up a shop where you sell your stuff, and however you do it, you get this stuff into these kind of selling shelves here. We are currently, what is it, catapulting it over into these shelves with everything that is being produced via conveyor belts, so it is one of your typical... The main thing is conveyor belts and factory stuff. So, how to explain where it starts? What was the first thing we made? I think it was planks. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, the graphics is okay-ish. It's medieval kind of style. Just don't look the people into the eyes. They do look kind of... Ooh, well, I kill you. Kind of like that. Yeah. And the ladies... Ooh. Like, look at this guy. He's determined, right? He actually has pretty closed eyes. Could I buy something? And then he goes in there. This guy is running around with the axe with awkward eyes. Do I have to make all our building materials? Well, building materials as in walls and floors and stuff like that, yes. You do research, so you can actually make like stairs or floors or stuff like that. I can't make a floor, right? You have 6?
Yes.
Why can I build out here?
Because it's within 2 of your support. That's why we were able to build a tunnel in the back.
Huh. We could have extended our thing by 1 at least. Huh. Anyways, I was trying to explain something here. So, as you just saw, I built a floor there. I can click the right thing. You build walls there. I cannot build underneath. I cannot build on top from here, whatever. So yeah, the building there as such is... You start with an initial really small building. I think it's just 3x3 or something like that. Yeah. And you have this side spot here where you start with, where you have a little plot where you can, do your initial crafting and stuff like that. But then you move along, earn money, you buy additional plots and additional ones and even more ones. And we're already onto this area. And the more money you get, the more plots you can buy. It says for sale. Unfortunately, this one costs 50 gold, as you remember, 1,000 copper for 1 silver, 100 silver for 1 gold. So that is quite a bit of money. There are cheaper ones though. First ones don't cost that much, but I think it was the first one cost like 1,000 copper or something, or 1,000 silver. I don't remember. These ones down here are still a bit cheaper. 1,200 silver. If I don't get stuck, 1,000 silver. And I think 800 silver. Yeah. So we could actually buy these plots here as well. And then I'm not sure how or if. Yeah, I don't think we can make a platform so we can actually move along this like we did here. This whole area over here were actually buildings that we bought then. They become empty plots then that we can use for our factory placement. But it was only 2 away, and as we just saw, I can actually build a platform not on this side though. Oh, I can. So that's how we were able to make a platform over there. Yeah. You'll give it a go. Yeah, and like I said, it is very involving. The most complicated part that we are currently suffering on is trying to calculate how energy actually works efficiently. So I think I still have that somewhere set up. Like this graphics that Musics came up with, thankfully. He did a couple of math, like figuring out how the different is my mouse visible? Maybe. I don't know if it's visible. Yeah, trying to calculate how efficient what kind of power is. We're still working on it.
No dispatch portal. You take a 10% hit on sales price or something.
What's a dispatch portal?
It's a reverse purchase portal, but you sell things for less than they're worth.
Yeah, we're not doing dispatch portals. Yeah, no. We're selling everything that we're selling here in the store. I don't know if the TTS lady said anything, but thank you very much for the follow, Alpine. Thank you. Very nice of you. Thank you. Yeah. I would say that's basically it, but it isn't, because it is far more involved, so yeah. This is not the first design that we had here. We basically, like I said, started out in the open over here that is now part of the building. Why am I lagging?
Because it is with factory games, we've tore it down and rebuilt it.
Yeah. That's what it is, yeah. Factory means refactoring. Yeah. Rule 1, refactor everything. Rule 2, rule 1 is the way to go. Something like that. And yeah, this is, I don't know, what would it be? 3rd, 4th, 5th rebuild. Still in the first save though, so it's we haven't restarted. Musics had been playing a bit offline. Third build, yeah.
Barely.
Yeah.
My offline game is pretty much meh compared to this now.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Musix was playing it a bit offline. I played it beforehand, but by far not as far as we have come this time. Musix also did some of... Thank you, Jeratic. Yep. Yeah, doing what we can, learning along the way, doing a bit of science and stuff like that, experimenting and blowing things up, moving roof parts and half the... Well, fortunately that hasn't happened too much, but removing some stable parts does destroy things, so you have to pay, also have to pay attention when you're building second floors. I'm kind of surprised that this part doesn't actually have any supports. Why is that the case? How does that work?
We don't talk about that.
Okay, yeah, that might actually be an issue why I'm getting yellow floors up on the higher levels. Yeah, so once you start move along, you can, like I said, buy more plots and then, yeah, make your building area larger and larger. And you also have the opportunity then to, how to do this professionally, to make more floors. Yeah, so this is our, depends where you are. This is the second floor, or the rest of the world says maybe first floor, because we have a ground floor. Depends how you say it. So this is the next floor. Doing, what are we doing here actually? Different intermediate stuff, I'd say. Yeah, that is required for the next floor. Let's just say the ground floor is the first, this is the second, so up to the third floor. Musix is currently... Music's my co-player that... Co-player? Player? Are you a player? I was gonna show off where you are, but I have no idea. Oh, you're down on the ground, okay. The first floor. So he's setting up here... things? I was hoping power. Hello, Musix. Hello there. Look at that.
Blast potions being made.
Look at those beautiful eyes. Jeez, look at that. Smile for me.
That was only awkward. Oh, gosh.
He's been up for the past 72 hours, so... Yeah. Blast potions for, I'd say... Well, currently we're selling them because we just noticed that they're making so much money. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 267,000. Oh, that's actually less than yesterday. 102. So potion, I mean, it is called Alchemy Factory, so it makes sense that potions are making the most money. I'm just doing a bit of metal and chattering with you guys. Yeah. Keeping you guys entertained. For not really focusing on the watches, 90 for silver is nice.
I tried to tell you to make them. You're like, no, I'm going to make 300 copper coins a pop.
Well, that was just to get, the backup. That was the backing up that was happening. But now I'm basically chatting for the past 3 days, more or less. So we're currently...
with the haircut, you right?
Yeah. We're between 3 and...
makeover at this point.
300,000 and 500,000. The haircut... actually, the haircut is the best part. But, yeah.
I like your little twine knot.
What knot? Oh, on the... down there?
Vest.
Yeah, that's... Isn't that a pretty? Yeah,
and you've got some cabinet hinges for buttons on your vest there. Stand
still. I'm the one looking.
No, I'm looking.
Yeah, but everybody's looking at what I'm looking at. Mainly. What kind of buttons? Hinge? Oh, there on the... Yeah. Could you open your vest?
Yeah. This isn't that kind of stream, sir.
Vest. Vests are not pants. Oh, jeez. Yeah, music's... Okay. Anyways. What I was going to finally say, this is... What is this? The third floor? Counting the ground floor as first floor. The fourth floor is something I'm preparing. I'm not sure what yet. What was that I was going to do there? I think it was going to be the watches. Totally autonomous or self-sufficient. Which I'm not sure that is required because you actually proved that it is doable with what we have. I was thinking about doing everything required. But what I was going to say is, being this is the fourth floor, you can actually go up to a maximum. I don't know. I think music's... No, you didn't go to the maximum yet. I think the maximum is 14 floors. 16?
14, 16, something like that. I
Okay.
just went up, what, 6 or something? 6 or 7?
Yeah, this is... No, I forgot. I think this is the 6th floor, counting the ground floor as first floor. And you can go up to the 14th or 16th floor, having at least this area.
Just the appropriate height for us rich fellows to spat on the peasants.
Yeah, we already tried it from here. Yeah. Ah, missed him. Anyways. This is currently the maximum ground area we can have. We could probably, once we get the gold areas over here, also enhance that part. So you can have a ground area that is pretty well sized. You still have to watch out what you build where. Don't waste too much area. But going over here, you can also buy these buildings. I do not think that you can make it over there, have an intermediate floor or something like that. I don't think that's going to work. So there are... what did I call them that you throw things back for? Trebuchet? No, it's not a trebuchet. Not the cannons, the lower ones.
The catapults.
Catapult, yeah, thank you. I think you said it, but I just didn't hear it. Yeah, you throw things back and forth with catapults, and that allows you, for example... No, I forgot to make a door here. And how am I going to get down?
That's adorable.
Yeah, totally. I'm pushing the wrong keys there. That, there. Okay. So for an example, I'm not sure if music has cannons or catapults. Yeah, here's the advanced ones. So they pick up items that we are creating here and transporting via conveyor belts to the cannons, and then they boof, boof, boof. You see it going there? Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, as soon as the other side says, I need something, they throw something, whatever they're set up to throw. And then, well, it lands here and gets continued to be transported. There's the initial... Do we have a catapult? No, this is also a cannon. I thought we had some catapults. Yeah, down at the selling area. So, for example, very trivial, primitive thing here, the bearings. They then get thrown via catapults. You don't need a cannon for this short distance. You see it being thrown there. Bop, bop, bop. Being thrown into these... What are they called? The hoppers. Hoppers, yeah. The hoppers.
Hoppers, yeah.
Yep. Being thrown there, and then they can be conveyed on. For example... Let's take these things, the hoppers here, catch bearings or the nails or the steel gears or everything else on the other side that is basically being thrown as well.
Having a fertilizer problem.
And that then takes it and throws it into the actual selling area. And that is then being sold to the customers what we found out, they usually buy tons of gears, wooden gears, small wooden gears, when they go on their camping tours, whatever they're doing with wooden gears on the tours. I have no idea. Let's look at this guy. Okay, he's got vitality. He's got something going on tonight. And healing potions and blast oh, 5 blast. Oh, I didn't see the price though. I bet those 5 blast potions. He needs 3 bricks, so he's probably gonna try to break into somewhere, or he's building a very small house. I have no idea.
Just in case the first 2 bricks doesn't smash the window, the third one's going to get it.
He didn't look really like he can, throw that good or target that good. He was kind of cross-eyed, so yeah, fine, that's fine. Oh, I missed a house. Yeah, something like that. Look at that guy. Look at his eyes. It's like, I'm totally safe. Yeah. Yeah, look at the money coming in there. Yeah, he needs 10 wooden gears. Like, why, sir? Why? But we don't question. Question the people what they're
Apparently we
buying.
do.
We wonder what they're buying, but not in front of them. It's behind the hand is saying like, what the heck? What is he buying? Why? Oh, look out, this thing is totally balanced. Why is it stacking up again now? I don't get how this works. Yeah, the bearings aren't... Okay, we're making coins again, which means we're not selling bearings, which means Musics hasn't picked up any bearings for the clocks, or for the watches, what I'm guessing.
Recently.
Yeah, that's why this is backing up again. So I'm going to take a stack of these. Let's see if that helps. For the intermediate TM, trademark. There. But that wasn't the issue. The issue is the missing steel gear. Yes, we have a issue with that. Yes. We do, though, have a storage. Ooh, okay.
Upsy daisies.
Oopsie daisy one, huh?
No, upsy daisies.
Upsy daisy or oopsie daisy? Oopsie daisy, okay.
And a downs a daisy.
Oh. Yes, those are legit words here. Do not question them.
Or do. I'm a math teacher.
Upsy
Be a
daisies.
raconteur.
So, where are you selling the watches? Is there some...
Beside the... birds.
Birds.
There's a chest back there with a catapult to reload.
Yo. Okay.
What was all that?
Yeah, because we're not selling enough. I thought we were empty or something. Yeah,
man,
that was the one. That's one I couldn't come up with. So I picked up too many.
Buy a watch or it's coins for you.
Okay, we don't have to select no. So it's saying we can just throw everything in a selling area and it just sells it? Is that what it's saying? I thought at the beginning we actually selected the recipes that are to be sold. I guess that's not the case. Okay. So, if possible, I'd like to give these watches back. It is.
No returns.
No refund. Oh, God.
I need it downs a daisy.
Downs a daisy and ups a daisy. Okay. We got glass, we got gears, we got forgettables. Yeah, that's wrong. List there. Glass. Gears. Yeah, the bearings.
Right,
the
so
bearings.
Let's get the salt pouring in, and then we'll work on replacing fertilizer.
I think that was 10 in-game days ago where it said we have to get the bearings upstairs. So 10 in-games later, we're going to take care of that if we can. If we can.
The salt purchasing is not going to be great for a while. So
Uh-oh. Salt being one of the most expensive things right now, that doesn't sound very
yes, I
encouraging.
am
Are
going
you?
to transition part of our factory away from mushroom log fertilizer into growth potion fertilizer, which means I transition away from the mushroom logs and toward salt. It will
What
be
should I say?
painful for a day or two, but it should make things a lot better.
I'm not sure if I should say yay or oh my god. Because I mean we had that whatever mushed wood or whatever that was called causing a lot of or costing us quite a bit. That moving away
Yeah.
is yay, but then we are also losing that wood.
Which, if we lose it and use regular wood, it's like 10
It's
times cheaper.
cheaper, yes, but we have to just keep it in consideration that
I
that's not part
need,
there anymore,
I
and we
need, I
have
need,
a
I need a
somewhat
hopper.
chaotic setup. Like I've been stealing, using
What?
a lot of those planks that has been produced as leftovers,
Yes.
which will also be gone, which could be good or bad, but And what are you switching to? What is that called?
Growth potions.
Growth potions. And that is being produced using. I actually have it open right now.
Chamomile,
Growth.
clay powder, and brine, which is made from salt.
Okay. Which means absolutely no shrooms anymore. So no happy nights. Okay. Gotcha.
Well, I'm not switching everything yet. I'm just switching the back part of the second floor because we were starving for fertilizer. It was either start buying more shroom logs and finding somewhere to stick the wood, or make the transition.
If I am the boss keeping all those coins in my inventory, well, that just allows me to buy stuff. I mean, Musix also has a few coins in his inventory, I'm pretty sure. But
I actually have gold coins in my inventory.
okay.
Just
I
to
was
show off,
gonna
I'm going to split them apart and just have them all in my inventory separate. Look at
Good thing your window is small. Alright.
It's not the size of the
There's
window
no
that
Musix
matters.
window. What music? What a time to switch the day. I was gonna like blend you out and the whole day ended.
That's what happens.
Yeah. And that's what that button's for. Ooh. Okay, that's what she said. He said, we're not going to be profitable. Minus 10,000. Okay. So there is no musics here anymore. No musics. Okay, I'm going to put you back on. What I was going to show was, we got 3,000 silver here. That is our backup. Like, we invest the
This is
money
what
that
I
we produce.
anticipated here. The
Uh,
salt backed up, so now that all that purchase has been made,
it has been made.
this
Okay.
it won't be bad.
Well, that
It
sounds
shouldn't be
actually
bad.
better than you
But yeah,
proposed.
the growth potions are going into making the growth potions, and then
Wait, what? Say that again.
the growth potions that are being made into fertilizer are then being reciprocated back to make more growth potions.
Hmm.
And also making the linseed oil for the soap and some sage over here for plant ash for whatever the heck we're doing with plant ash. Making soap. Maybe
Giggity,
that's why we were starving
diggity.
a little bit for soap.
No diggity. No, what's
Giggity. That's Quagmire,
giggity.
Family Guy.
Giggity. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's one of those things I don't watch. Sorry, don't watch that kind of cartoons. I did watch a few episodes. Just don't have the time for that. Life is short. Gotta get things done.
Things that are funny and entertaining are not worth watching, Cyber Whiskey.
$10K gold backup. Okay, so you're a bit further than I am. Or than we
I
are.
didn't mean for that to sound a little bit like Inspector Gadget. I wasn't implying that Tyro's a mad agent.
I don't know why, but that reminded me more of Spy versus Spy now. I don't know why. It absolutely doesn't.
Inspector Gadget's not good today.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I am going to take a short AFK and run the dog because I just noticed it's 10 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, it's
It is
starting to turn
time
light. Oh, God.
for the 10 o'clock pee.
Okay. Then I shall take over my stream and, yeah. Whenever you get back. Is there coal still here? Oh, we didn't get rid of this yet. Okay. All right. I was actually working on something. Which is weird because I thought I already placed that. So... Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing. Until Musics came up with, oh, look at this. And then I got distracted. So... What we want is the bearings to go upstairs as well, so we can do the watch thing as well. If I can find the miniature tables, I'll just use what I have here. So we're just going to try... We want the loans? No. This is all self-earned. No loans taken at all. If that's what you mean. Seven. Now, how are we gonna get this up there? Yeah. Nah. We never really ran out of money. We've pretty safe so far. So that's that. Have this. There. This go up here. And still not sure how to get this guy over there. Okay. I guess we might as well. Something like that. And get rid of that. And then split it off here. And before we actually connect it, let's get this part done. That leads up to there. That will be the bearings. Yes, because we can't connect it then. And get us up there. Fortunately, the stairs are over here. That will allow us then okay. Yeah. That will allow us that. Then again, before we actually connect it, let's do this. Okay, it's a bit awkward. That's why I said do not connect it yet. It is already filling up. I'd say try something like this. And mayhaps we need gears. Gotta get them down there. We need glass. Gotta get that over there. And we need the bearings. That one's doing the birds. Ah, I'm missing the bearings. Interesting. Guess we take them again. Not the best way to set it up, but it's the... Yeah, this might be too compact. We need to get the material. We need the gears. Not just here, but also over here. How are we going to get that over there, right? So what we can do... Glass, gears, bearings. Let's get the bearings over here for a night. We're going to connect it, actually. Bearings coming in. Oh, I didn't. Welcome back. Woo. Man. That doesn't work. Man. Man. Oh.
Soupity soup, soup, soup. It's all good. Plant dash at full speed. That's all good. Goodity good, good.
Really? Is this the way to do it? Me? Me's are very confused now. How do you get a slope on top of a slope?
kind of slope?
Diagonal one.
It has to be supported on the bottom. You need one more.
Yeah, the problem is I can't support it down there.
Yeah.
And if I make it higher, then I can't get it supported up there. Oops.
I think I had done that once and then promptly got rid of it. Oh, it was part of the blast furnace setup that I did.
And the problem is getting that. I mean, what I can do, what I maybe can do, because that
like that.
Something like that, I guess.
No, you don't need the drawbridge now.
What? I don't need the drawbridge now. Wait, where'd that guy come from? Eh.
It's two tiers.
Okay, it's not absolutely above the other one, but it works. Nice. Okay. Can I get rid of this then? No. That is required. What do you mean by two? How high is this guy? Oh, there. Okay, so
you're the one you're building on now is 4.
It's 2 2s or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah. This, well, actually, all this can disappear, but yep. Goody.
I am a math teacher. I can confirm that 2 2s makes a 4.
Or 3.98. Depends.
3.9 repeating is also equivalent to 4.
Okay, yeah, right. So, I still don't know how to get this over here, but this is my turn to take a short break. Where did music go? You guys are going to watch Steaming Ovens and Steaming Ovens, spinning wheels, if they would spin. Yeah, there you go.
3.4 mil.
I'll leave you with it for a few moments. This will probably be my last break for tonight. So I'm going to do some stretching. I think I missed so many breaks today. I have a feeling, at least my back is telling me that. So I'll be right back. You guys do some stretching, refill your beverages, whatever. In the meantime, Music's, if we can find a table for him, he will do some table dancing or singing, or he'll entertain you. Either way. If you're willing. So, be right back.
What am I doing? I need blue potions are slow. Are we out of blue potions? We're low on blue potions. Interesting. What was I? Oh yeah, I was going to stand here and see how we were doing on blast potions. We're backing up nicely. That will also be a giant money save once we finally back up on them.
I thought backing up was bad.
Well, sometimes.
In this case, not. That's good.
Go take a break. Quit eavesdropping. All right, so that takes salt.
Did you just accuse me of eavesdropping on my own stream?
Yes.
All right, I'm out. I'm breaking.
Okay. Interesting. Topaz. gosh. Ooh, only 129,000. We didn't sell a whole lot today. Oh, we sold a diamond though. 308,000 profit. See, it was only one day. See a potion. Isn't that what we need for our next? Aqua Vitae. That needs the Aqua Vitae. Aqua Vitae needs the leaf. Catalyst. I don't know if I like. Oh, ooh, look at that. 51 silver per. Oh, I guess we're getting ready to go into level 8. That's not bad, actually. Lavender. That doesn't seem to sell, but that definitely sells. That needs soap potion, or soap powder. That needs yellow. Is that linseed oil? Linseed oil and lavender. Soap and lavender. Or linseed oil and, yeah, lavender plant. And make the essential oil. Oh, we're going to get into the essential oil. Yes, topaz with crude crystals. That's 2,800. That sounds like profit. Now I sound like a Ferengi. Potential, hello. And if he didn't answer no, we have not taken any loans.
I did answer that. Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, CW. Okay. Hello again. Yeah. I think he has been lurking for a while. Or he maybe popped out and back in.
I knew he was there. I didn't know if we lost him when you had your hiccup or not.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's my hiccup. Because I'm responsible for a multi-billion company disconnecting me in the middle of my stream. Okay.
Yeah, seems about right.
I'm back. Yeah. Kind of sounded like you had somebody sleeping right by you, kind of keeping quiet and everything like that. Don't wake up, chat.
It was just a external thought process that was going on.
Okay. That explains it.
Does it?
Yeah, it does kind of.
Okay, good.
Now, what I didn't take into was how to cross over this stuff. Finished. Purple drops are finished. Are we whispering now? I don't even know.
I don't know. Are we?
I think my filter won't be able to. Oh, it is catching it. Okay. I'm whispering loud enough. Don't wake the mice. What?
I don't know.
Yeah, you're yawning. Yeah. I was hoping to be able to set this up, though. I just don't know how to set it up. I don't know how to cross over this stuff. Wait. Okay, I think I just had an ingenious idea how I'm gonna do it.
Had a wonderful, terrible idea.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, you got the polished soap now. Ah, okay. Is that actually... Is that or... No, that's still 7, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
my
I'm
idea was actually getting into the lapis lazuli, lazuli, and getting into the silver, but that's going to happen the next time then, or somewhere in the
We're
future.
not anywhere close to being ready for that because that takes a advanced Athanor with a catalyst, and we don't have none of that.
Yeah. I was hoping. But yeah. Now let's see. We can
Why are
have
we not making
this,
black powder?
and we can have this.
Somebody deleted my black powder belt?
Nope. Somebody must have been you, because I definitely did not delete anything. If you're blaming somebody else.
I guess we're just selling that much of it.
That could be. Yeah. Like I said, some of the stuff, not sure we should sell it all, but for the moment it's okay-ish. Yeah.
Oh, that's just the extra side growing one. I need a nursery or 2.
Should work.
I need to hit the V key.
1, 2, 3.
To learn how to make purple drop, as you called it. 3
That's what it
lavender
looked like. I didn't have the name for it.
and seed. That's, which is
I think this could be a good way to do this.
So do I have what I need to make some extractors?
Extractor. Also known as tractor with an X.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Just saying. That is the wrong way. That way?
Oh, that means I also need a sage thing.
That up to... All right. And then we have this one.
We're gonna be peaky.
Peaky? Peaky Blinders? What?
No.
No?
That.
Ah.
And one of those.
No, I'm not saying it.
3 of those.
No. Not triggering me. Can't see what's up and... Okay, that's that way.
And then a...
And then... Sounds like Tina Turner now.
King Jones.
No, it was on Tina Turner. And then, I think it was Mountain High, Mountain Deep, Valley High, Mountain... What's it called? Valley Deep, Mountain High. And then... She kept singing that.
And that makes 35 per minute. And this needs... That's not what I need. I think I need an advanced blender.
Maybe.
No.
Why are you not producing? Because the Malachite can't keep up.
Now, what does it need?
Alright.
Oh, just a regular blender. Very good.
Why is there a YouTube? Alright.
What?
Potential just posted something. And then I was yeah, I was looking at that. And then no, I'm done with the order. No, and then I didn't watch the whole thing. Otherwise it'd still be edited. Alrighty. Look at how that doesn't work. That is beautiful. Okay. Yeah, early access. Yeah. That goes around there, and then it goes around there. And nah, I just noticed the wrong height. And then I had to fix it, and then I cannot see what is top and bottom. Let's have a better look here. There we go. That should feed that. Yes, okay. That, that, and kind of ish that, and maybe that. That guy should be fed again. Okay. Okay. Okay.
And then
Still don't know how they get the glass over there though, because it is totally built into that area. It's not good. Shish kebab. I do not know how to get the glass out of here. Wait, maybe I do. I do. Okay. So that guy's building again. And then, mm, there. Doesn't really matter. Let's put it there. This guy's going to be building. We're married? Well, congrats. No. Monster asked me earlier where I'm going to take Twitch out for my anniversary. I told him it's none of our business. None of his business. I'm going to tell you the same. None of your business. Why would you say we're married? No. We're having fun. You know? Enjoying life. Enjoying games. The married part would have fit better in, what was it? It Takes Two, the other game we played. That fit better. He was... I think you were the wife there? That was the husband? That was the chubby husband? I think so, yeah. I do. Aren't you supposed to say, yes, I want? Yes, I will? Yes, I can? Never been married, so no idea. Oh, that's not working. Okay, I need to get this. Okay, see if the idea works. So the idea is to have this replaced by, where's the double decker? Filter? Priority? No, I just want a storage. Small. No, that's the wrong one. Is that the one? Yes. No. Oh. Wait. Overlapping. Yeah. And the 7th time we hear this song. I guess that's the way it's to be done. My and then we are making $250,000 profit again.
69.
Noise. It's okay. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Not satisfied. Never satisfied. Yeah. It's totally the capitalist. So this is to go like that. That's the idea, at least. So have this come over here, then go down like, oh, if I could find the items. Something like that. 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 And that should allow us. Oh, I got the wrong thing going. No.
That's terrible.
Ah. Yeah. I'm going to destroy everything. Ah. Yep. Okay, that was the wrong one. Have to clean this all up here. Yeah.
Grinders.
Well, that's too much cleared up. Nope, 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 nope.
Sound like that guy off of. Nope, 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 nope.
That was actually one of our streams where we all sent nope, 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 nope. Watch tomorrow when I do the shaky head. You can hear it then. Not here, but on Sim stream. Yeah, the cat. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. Yeah. I'm going to stop this here. Up, 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 up. Well, I got plenty of steel if anybody needs steel. Yeah.
Wood.
No, I got steel, not wood.
Wanted.
Okay.
These were. Yep, that's a problem.
We have no problems. We only provide solutions. Let's try this again. Have that coming down here. Where did this guy? There. 6. There. Let's hope nothing got stuck in there. And one of these. One of that's and one of those. Okay. Okay.
Too far.
Yep. Yep. Malachites still can't keep up, but yep. Those are the birds. This is the way. And Meow. I guess. And insufficient material. I hope you are still producing that extra log down there. Extra planks.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of them.
Oh yeah, okay. There are. I thought you stopped producing them when you stopped doing the mushrooms.
I told you that was only for a small section of the factory.
And I was supposed to listen. Okay. I missed that part.
Usually do.
What?
Hey,
Wasn't
Patton,
listening.
hello again. Uh-oh. They're coming to take me away, haha.
6, 7 there.
Coming right by the house. Amber lamps.
Wamba. What are Wamba limbs? Potential. I'm pretty sure she can. She is queen of emotes. Pretty sure she can. And there are streamers out there that provide quite a bit of emotes as letters. Don't know if anybody's ever done a full alphabet as emotes. Or if that is even allowed. Don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm not sure, yeah. Moin. What did it say? Nigaboin? Nigamoin? Nigabemoin? Okay, the TTS is awkward. So you can't listen to it as a TTS. And this is where music's already cheated this in. How did that work? Oh, that is that part. Okay. So all I have to... Mac? Mac with a double C?
Mall.
Oh.
Going to the mall.
Welcome to the mall. Oh, that's supposed to be a mall. Okay. It could have been a... I gotcha. Let's see. Why? Okay, I didn't hit the target here yet. Set target. Make sure I get the right one. So that'd be that one, right? Right. There it goes. We have watches automated. Unfortunately, it is already 2 in the afternoons in-game. It's actually already up. Oh, jeez. Oh, I didn't load my watch. The watch will not be able to wake me tomorrow. Today. In a few hours. Joofy. My name's Jeff. That says Joofy. Joof. My name's Jeff. My name's Joof. But there's the proof. Yeah, it's almost all emotes. Told you. Community emotes.
Proof is in the joof.
Yeah. Right in Joof. Okay, anyways. I didn't make a small goal today. I achieved a small goal. I got the watches automated. Yay. Got this thing set up. Yep. Yep. And it's not scalable. Yeah, not the way it's set up currently. But
You said but now.
I said but. I didn't say but. Oh, no, I said but. Oh, well. So if I did say but, then I'd just say, but I got it automated. It's not scalable. But it's producing. Lots and lots of watches. So if you want, you can theoretically tear down this semi-automated thing
Mr.
here.
Gorbachev, tear down this wall.
I am a Berliner. That was Kennedy. Who said tear down the wall? Was that Reagan or was that
Reagan.
Bush? Reagan? Yeah. I was actually there kind of live. I was in Prague when that whole thing happened that weekend. By coincidence. Wondering why are all these weird cars parked at the embassy? Until I figured out, oh, there's something happening. Okie dokie. Yeah, this is going longer than I expected, than I intended. But I mean, it is the this was my anniversary stream, so that's why I did go a bit longer. But nonetheless, even the best things have to end, even this stream. We're doing great at setting and resetting things up here. Watching music's doing yellow bubblish things. Making soap out of it, I guess. Probably get the say it isn't so. Say it isn't so. But it is. It is my anniversary, and it is time to. It's time to say goodbye. Yeah, I have to.
You should have told me before I started making lavender.
Tonight, I'm doing the table dancing now, singing the worst I can. So people just leave.
But that was just normal.
You want me to do the a cappella song I did on Mustafa's? Oh, Tannenbaum. Wrong season, but. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Nobody to rate tonight. Huh. It's going to be awkward. Everybody's sleeping. Musics, pull up your stream. Yeah. About time you start again. I don't have him in my follow list. There's nobody. Oh, there. Oh. Suggested. Agent B7. He's doing the James Bond game. Nobody doing this game? Meh. Okay. We're the only one. I think we're top number one of Alchemy Factory. Probably. Whatever reason.
Number one.
And I'm kind of surprised because this is so involving, but maybe it's too involving for the majority. I don't know. Like, it looks easy, but once you get into it, it does get quite complicated, especially if you're trying to balancing things. Yeah. And the higher tiers you get things to actually work. It does take some calculations. Yeah. Like, now this isn't working anymore for whatever reason. Why is that the case? Okay, I might actually have to kick in one of these again. It seems it's not quite keeping up the way it should be. So now should be overproducing. Getting lags. Slightly overproducing, so this might back up, so it's a bit of a back and forth thing. Although it's not that issue. Although it is. This is weird. I mean, I had this kind of as a buffer system, but it's not quite working the way it was intended. Yeah. I think we're safe. Okay. Yeah, it's not your typical easy-going factory kind. You do have to do quite a bit of math to get it figured out. Power is the most complicated. I'll say the power is the most complicated part of the game. Like, getting other things balanced out is kind of straightforward, even though it is using awkward numbers. Like here, jeez, what a time.
295,000. Thank you.
Yeah. 64 from the watches this time, even though it was just in the afternoon hours. Yeah. Man. Well, look at it. It's 17.5 per minute. So do the math. What does that mean? Like, how...
Why did that sound like a commercial? Do the math.
You're the guy. Do the math. I don't know. I don't watch commercials. So it's a 1-to-1 here, but what is 17.5? How do you balance that out? 17.5. Then you go to the next one. This is actually 3.5. So how do you get 3.5 balanced to 17.5 to have the whole thing going at 105 per minute? 0.0.
That's the problem.
Yeah. That's the thing. You need to hire Mustics, yeah. Mustics. God, I hate the TTS. Sorry, Mustics. The TTS yells in my ears, says, Mustics. Like, okay, Mustics. Yeah. Yeah.
Totally the TTS and not you just not knowing how to speak.
Yeah. Mustics. One of us. Yep.
Look, we have perfumed soap.
Yay! I have no idea what we're gonna use it for, but we have perfumed.
We're not gonna use it for nothing except for profit.
That's even better. Okay. Where am I? Where?
Sir, you look like you could smell like a lady. Can I interest you in this perfume soap?
Where am I looking? Oh, down on the ground floor?
It's in the store. Where else are we going to make a profit?
Hello. I just suddenly popped in here. Where's the soap coming in?
Hello.
To
Can
here?
Use some soap for your missus. Back here, look, we've got soap. Smells good.
Lavender. Some rosemary? Yeah. Noxious. Ugh.
All these guys are going after potions. Holy cow.
Yeah, they need the real stuff. Like, this guy's like, where's my shrooms? I don't want no perfume. I want the shrooms.
16 silver worth of crap.
20 silver.
20 silver, yeah.
Glass. What are you doing with
9 silver?
Oh god, nails.
Ah,
Uh-oh. Nails and gears. This is one of the weirdos. But he is worth 11 silver, so okay. Have fun with whatever you're doing there this weekend. 105 copper.
man,
Okay. Lady, yeah, what you got? Oh, yeah. Copper
some
bags, yeah.
more
New
copper
earrings.
bags.
29 silver.
29 silver.
Coming in, lady. Can I help you to your car? Or,
Take back
or
everything we said.
yeah. Which one was it? The ugly one or the ugly one? Oh,
I think it
God.
was a purple dress. Oh, well, yeah. It
Oh,
looked
God.
different. I forgot.
Jeez. I'm going home, man. I had 29 silver. Yo. Okay. All right. New orders
I
again.
bet you it takes a
Oh,
minute for them to spawn with that on their list.
if you want to earn 2,000, listen,
How much does it need?
2,590. You get that number? That's a big number. 2,590.
That's how much it sells for. That's not the reward.
It. Ah, man. If you want to earn 245. Actually, it's 200. Hey? It's 248. Why is it showing that way? That's awkward. 248,600. Well, the joke's already around the corner. Do 48 perfumed soap. If you don't do it, I'm going to do it.
I'm collecting it up.
Okay, so you're in all the money. Right. Okay. 245.
If I have 40 of it.
248. Almost 249 copper. Just for
How much was it? 48?
240.
Of course, somebody just bought a bunch of it.
You need 48 of them. 48, yep.
Yeah, we don't have that many.
Hmm?
Why do we not? Why is it not crafting?
Just add an extraction lane for a small storage block.
What are we? Well,
And
we
in
just
2
don't
minutes you
have
have
that
it.
many. I don't know.
Yeah,
We're starting for soap because of linseed.
just make a small storage and have it extract half of it. In
We
5 minutes you got
physically
it.
don't have that many of them. It's not that I'm not pulling it off the belt. We just don't have 48 of them.
Of course, we don't have it. You're supposed to collect it over time. This is not instant ramen. You have to wait. You have to be patient.
I need to make more flax.
Make more. Be more efficient. What was that movie? Make more. Be more efficient. Make more profit. Profit is important.
Sounds like a Ferengi.
That too, but there was actually... Oh, what was it? That guy put on his glasses and could see aliens and signs saying make profit and stuff like that. Oh, what was that movie? Uh, Visitors? No. Observer? No. It just ran a while ago. I guess you don't know it, otherwise you'd probably already said it. They're alive? Yeah, exactly. And the signs? Yeah, exactly. Is it they're alive? Video game. No, I want the movie. Um, yeah. That is it. Yeah. 1988. Holy cow. Okay, but yeah, that's the movie I was thinking of. They're alive, yeah. Nice one. Let's close this again and open this again. Okay. Yeah, when he puts on the glasses, he sees the jaws and everything without the skin, and then he sees the sign, be efficient, be profitable, or something like that. Yeah. That's kind of how this just sounded. Okay, how are you looking, Musics? I mean, you're looking good as
I'm
always, but
working.
is there a point to be
No,
seen soon where we can call it the ends for today?
no.
Okay, then I'm just gonna have to kill it because it is 5 a.m. and I'm being
Let me finish fixing this.
blinded by the sun slowly but surely. It's about 10 minutes away from
Blinded
the
by the sun.
horizon.
That's not how that goes.
Here comes the sun, da 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 da, something like that. Uh,
Something
maybe
like that.
was I think original from Cat Stevens. Maybe even somebody before that. Here comes the sun, da 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 da. Comes the sun. Do, 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 do. Something like that. Where's my Spotify? Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun.
Right, Tendril?
An earworm. Here comes the sun. The Beatles. Ugh. Is that the song I'm thinking of? Cat Stevens. I was looking for Cat Stevens, actually. Maybe it's There Comes the Sun? It's the Beatles again. Cat Stevens, there it is. Is that the one? Acoustics. What acoustics? There it is. That's a weird version. I think that's when he already renamed himself to Yusuf or something. Okay, well, anyways, yeah. Yeah, that's a weird version. Not what I was looking for. But there are quite a few versions. Peter Benz, Beatles, as I said, now I'm getting the hiccups again. Um, yeah, that was the version I was looking for. Anyways, Mustangs.
I'm up to 36.
Good that you're up 36. I'm up 24 hours.
Oh, you have Sunday to sleep.
Yeah, but I basically have to get up in 24 hours. Well, 26 hours, let's say. 26 hours.
40. I need 8 more.
I
See,
could also
it's
use 8
making
more
a.
hours. Here comes the sun. Da, 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 da.
You're going to be laying in bed now with that.
Nah, potential
It's going to
is.
be rolling around your brain.
Well, if the sun is shining through the window, then I will be laying there like,
The
meh.
sun is already here.
Here comes the sun. Here it is already. Oh, what are you singing about there? Yeah, something like that. You know what? I think I'm gonna end the game without actually rating somebody today.
Got it. Finished it.
Okay. So you disappeared. You might be either
Did I?
on a factory or you're just
I'm in the
somewhere else.
store.
You're in the store. Okay. No, unless you're
Good
that
of you to
weird
drop in.
lady with very gray skin and a nice looking hat and a gray top that fits perfectly to your skin color, lady.
Watch. It's a good purchase. Good purchase.
Yeah, I'm watching. Bricks.
No, she bought a
No
watch.
bearings. She didn't buy a watch. 2 silver. There was no watch involved.
Blast potions.
5 silver. Huh. I'm gonna wait for the day to end. Let's see. Just a rough estimation what's going on here. Yeah, do need to do some balancing here. I would expect watches, for example, to be a bit faster. The birds I know are a bit
They don't
slow.
seem to be selling very fast.
Who? The watches?
The watches.
Yeah, they prefer
There's
bricks
somebody
to break
buying soap.
glasses instead of buying watches to see when they're supposed to break the glass. Whatever. The clocks currently can't actually keep up. Clocks? Because we're pulling on both sides of the gears right now. I think that might be an issue. Yeah, it's totally not balanced right now on my side. I know that. It's either the iron or the coal. One of those.
37 silver. Good purchaser. Be sure to
Ooh,
leave a Yelp review.
please coming back again. Open 24/7. Feel free.
We're not open 24/7. We close for like 2 hours at night.
We're open 22/7.
Regular soap, ma'am? Really? Really? You don't think you need a little
Smell a bit.
essential oil?
Lavender wouldn't harm you. But
3 large wooden gears? What do you need 3 large wooden
wait,
gears for, man?
something's happening here. Why? What happened here? Oh, shoot. We got all types of material. Why is not enough raw material? What? Oh, no. I did F this up.
Yes, you did.
Hmm. Hmm. No. Oh, dang it. My question is, can I get that squeezed in here somehow? This reminds me of Friday. I was going to go into the weekend a bit early, and then I found a last-minute bug. This is kind of the same feeling now. Okay. Get that. That's fixed up. Get that there. No! I get time for this. Get me out of here. What do we got there? 800, 700, 600, 500, 477, almost half a million.
Ooh, look at the
So,
soap.
I didn't, but
116,000.
nice. Okay, I do think I have this fixed again. Please tell me this is fixed.
We're at 4,000 silver in the chest.
Damn. That's 40 gold, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna start buying the cheap spots, or if you want, the ones for silver. And then soon think about,
Expansion.
buying the gold spots. 50 gold, that is quite a bit, but we're getting rich. Okay, we are producing birds again. Or clocks, or clockwork birds. Whatever you want to call them. Dang it. There you go. Be thankful that I did mute myself there. Cough, cough, I'm losing my voice. Righto. That explains why there were no birds being seen here. They should pop up in a second again. Bearings, nails. Steel. Okay. Doing okayish on this side. Yeah. Not as I mean, the game, like I said, the game is called Alchemy Factory, so potions are the way to go. I'm just selling intermediate stuff until it's required by other stuff. Didn't quite get there where I wanted to with the silver, but I was it was emphasized that we are by far not ready for silver. So I guess that's not going to happen right now. But we did get, with a kick in the, got the clocks automated. Thank you for that. Did you actually remove? No, you still haven't removed it up here. Which I did suggest you can remove it from up here.
Yeah. I did not hear that, but I will next time.
Yep. I'm gonna do this, this, and stop. Nothing. Let that continue to produce and sell the rest of the clocks down here. Watches. I don't know why I call them clocks. So, probably better. Bleh, stuck in the wall. Better do it up here. Have a sideline just for the moment. Nope, that's the wrong one. That one. Pushing these. What? Did you... Hey? Did you have clocks or watches on you?
I did.
Well, they are going fast, so I did get rid of mine as well. So, nah. Oh god. Luckily, this is my last week before I go on to vacation for 3 weekends, but only 2 weeks. Do the math. So, I will be streaming, unless God knows what happens, the world blows up or whatever. I will be streaming this Thursday coming up for the last time, but then I will be off for 3 weekends, 2 weeks. No streams. I was going to say the internet there cannot handle the stream, but the last 3 days are kind of convincing me the internet here cannot handle it either. I have no idea why Telecom thinks it has to reset it in the night. I tried resetting the router during the day to say, here, I reset. You don't have to reset in the night, so... But yeah, that didn't work. But it did save the stream this time. At least that happened. Okay. Musics, you said you are ready, right? You're done with whatever initial setup you had here?
Can do that.
And he already paused the stream? And ended the stream. Okay. Goody. Then pop that out again. And Shuffler is already saying goodnight before I even started saying goodnight, but you. Thank you everybody that did show up. This was my anniversary stream. I have been here for 12 months, almost a year. Actually, it's now over a year. Thank you everybody that did show up. And as said, I'm not really gonna raid you to anybody. I don't have anybody right now on my follower list that is active. I'm just gonna, silently end it. Let you guys look at the credits. And enjoy the 10 bits from Potential for the happy 1-year anniversary. Thank you for that. Yeah, my voice, you might hear it's getting a bit scratchy. So I'm gonna lead you guys over to the ending screen, and that'll be it for today. See you guys tomorrow, maybe in some Caesars or in Sim Mr. Egan if he's still here. He also streams on Sundays. Usually, not sure if he's there tomorrow. Potential whenever you're on live again. I hope I can catch you finally, because I am now finally following you. Everybody else, thank you for the stream streaks. Thank you for the bits for the enlarged emotes, for the bits per se as such, like Monster with the 100 bits. Thank you everybody that's been here for the past 12 months or in between. Um, been a great journey so far. I hope we can continue this. And yeah, uh, I'm going to leave you with um, what did Tencho call it? An earworm. And one time I said that, somebody said, "Oh my God, I hope you can get rid of that earworm." But yeah, I think you guys know what is meant. So here's the song. Thank you, Musics. Thank you, mods. Also, Musics. And catch you tomorrow during the week and other streams and at the latest. Coming up Thursday, I'll be here for a couple hours again. All right. Of course, thank you for the followers. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Alpine.